There we go, the YouTube stream's back up. What a pile of junk. I don't know why it's like that. I really don't. Twitch, you just click start streaming, it works. YouTube, nope, you gotta open up some stupid page in the web browser. And then sit on it for a couple seconds. Otherwise, the stream will go live, but it won't actually go live. Like, you click start, it works, it seems to have worked, but it's not actually live. Who designed that? And also, they don't communicate that that's how it works. They don't say, hey, that's how it works. You have to figure that out yourself. Really, really bad. What's up, Sling? Welcome in, Sling. What's up, Proxy? Summon YouTube scam? Yeah, so true. So true. You want my setup for Ghost Ship Crafty? Summon. Crafty, it's not something that can be explained in text, like... The skips can't be like, There is one correct way to do it, and it can't be conveyed with bits and pieces of, like, what do you do at this part, what do you do at that part. It doesn't work like that, man. You'll never get it that way. The only way is for something paid tutorials for me. So true. Hey, what's up, One Man Gaming? Welcome back, mate. Thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Copyright incident, Oxen. Yeah. One of the issues with streaming Resurrection is every stream does get the copyright problem. What's up, Sand, as well? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, man. Oh no, this game sucks. Astral as well, thank you for the triple good luck, appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Haunted Ruins is a scam? Yeah. We're talking original Haunted Ruins. I mean, if we're talking this version, Haunted Ruins, still kind of true. Still quite true.
The graveyard. You wouldn't catch me digging graves in
The reverse brackets, Oxen, that's crazy. You got them both, Crafty, really? Damn, man. Did you have guys in chat helping you out? Surely, right? There's no way you're doing it alone. Crazy if so.
Cemetery Hill. An excellent name for a blues singer.
Yeah, true, San. Yeah, I got the YouTube stream fixed for you. Just to preserve your battery or whatever. Yeah. Summon. Thanks for the good luck on the runs, man. We're going to be doing some resurrection today. We're going to be trying to Get a 30-minute time. New skip is still currently off limits. You know, the stained glass door thing. That isn't a thing yet. I've hit it 3 times so far. Other guys have been able to hit it as well now. But we still don't have any way to do that in runs.
Dan's Crypt. The best place to go if you're looking for a dead Dan.
Proxy, what do you need to practice that for, man? Save yourself the trouble, man.
Welcome to the Hall of
Hey, Doll, what's up, Doll? Welcome back. Thank you for that good luck. Appreciate it.
We've had complaints from the neighbors.
We're back on Resurrection. Yesterday we did a full 6-hour session on Resurrection. Didn't get anything going, so hopefully today we can get something going. And then switch over to someone else, you know?
The Hilltop Mausoleum.
I don't intend to be going all day on Resurrection today.
Less fragrant purchase.
Nah. Hopefully I'll have bad luck today, yeah, hopefully. Would be nice. Damn it. Scared. You got a 24 proxy? That's not bad, you know? It's pretty good.
For a dead Dan.
Thank you, Barry, for the good luck. Thank you. We've only got to save 4 seconds to get a 30-minute time on this one.
Spoils the ambience.
Of course, we are still defending our time from Fizzy, since he is within the same minute at the moment. And there is a chance he could get my record because my run is not exactly optimal or perfect by any means. So we would look to get something that puts that pressure off. Knowing that we don't have the urgent competition, so we can focus on MediEvil 1.
Cemetery Hill. An excellent name for a blues singer.
And last night I was not only trying to figure out the stained glass door thing, I was doing other glitch hunting. Other drilling in, you could say, and scan. We have figured out the ghost ship boss trick a bit better. Should have that a bit more optimal now. So more time saved on there is expected. Scanned. Alright, let's try it again.
Dan's crypt.
Hopefully we can start getting some runs going, because yeah, they've been stuck in the early levels a lot. Dorijo, what's up, mate? Thank you for the good luck, man.
Dan,
Appreciate that.
the best place to go if you're looking for a dead Dan.
Appreciate it. You got one run past Hilltop. I guess you were playing this, so yeah, sounds about right, man. That seems to be how it's going at the moment with this game. Games in English, yeah, we have agreed that we're not using Spanish. And that's what we've agreed on. Something, apparently it is faster. But I don't want to use it, and if everyone agrees not to use it, then it's fine. Scam.
Dan's
Bad pace, there's no point continuing the visit. Yeah, I know what you mean. Hilltop scam jumps. Bad enemy kills, that kind of thing. I wonder if there's ever going to be a time when that stuff is no longer part of the run. I mean, that's what I was theorizing last night when I found the new invincibility glitch.
spoils the ambience.
I was thinking, hold on, look. If you can get invincibility, you can go to soldier fight and not have to use any drumsticks in lair at all, because you'll be unable to die and that kind of thing. Summon. So you could use all the drumsticks in Hilltop instead. For guaranteed consistency on it. But yes, tragically, the invincibility trick I found doesn't work in that way. Because your HP is glitched out of 0. Although, yeah, you can't take any damage, you also can't heal your soldiers in soldier fight. Which is tragic. It would have been nice, you know.
Excellent name for a blues singer.
Will I get past Symmetry Hill Scam? I sure hope so. I'm working on that. Yeah, like, so the invincibility thing is legit, man. It's real. I found it. In order to do it, you have to beat the dragon boss and then jump in the lava at the right time. It's kind of lenient. It's not like some sort of crazy frame perfect thing. And then when you spawn in the next level, it'll say you have 100 HP, but the bar will be empty. And you can't take damage from anything. However, you do still die if you fall off an edge or in lava or something like that, and you do instantly game over. But that isn't really an issue. Because you can make it to the end of the game. Crystal Caves and afterwards, or Dragon Island, whatever it's called, mate. Whatever it is.
The Hall of Heroes.
And you can do Ghost Ship, Scurvy Dogs, whatever, with whatever levels it is, until you get to Lair, and then it's like, yeah, you can't heal them in Soldier Fight. So it's effectively not an effective, useful thing to do. It's kind of pointless. It's a scam. Would have been cool.
The Hilltop Mausoleum. Think of it as a
Because, yeah, you would have been able to go into Soldier Fight and
fragrant purchasing choice.
spam heal them without any consideration for your own HP at all. Guaranteeing you win the fight every time. With nothing that you really got to do on your part. And also, yeah, you would have used all those drumsticks in here instead. That's alright. Nice. Scam. I cannot see right now. It's a bit dark, man. I was also looking for alternative ways to do the door skip at next level. Kinda found some leads, but they didn't seem to lead anywhere. I got some ideas, you know, you can clip into some things. And then something, hopefully climb the wall or whatever. Might show you guys later. So that everyone else can have a look into it, you know what I mean? See if there's anything I missed. Did you craft it really there, man? I guess you were using save states. Surely you were using save states. Not two scan jumps, man.
The Hall of Heroes. Bring the kids. It's like a theme park with a whole cast of lovable, heavily armed men.
I think that one's 8 seconds. So we're losing one summon. That's right, Oxen. Yes, he was starting to remember him. Nice one, man.
Return to the graveyard. We went there earlier. If you have reasonable short-term memory, you might remember it.
You did the pause jump, nice, man. Hey, definitely, what's up, man? How's it going? It's going decent, we just got started. We're not stuck in the beginning levels, so that's an improvement. Hopefully gonna see a new record today. That is the goal. No luck recently, though. Some shocking gameplay on this, man. What's he doing? I don't know how I came back to this and got 2 crazy records back to back. And now I can't seem to pull off a basic run. Hey Baldo, what's up, man? Hello, man. Welcome back. Neither one can play the game in English, yeah, summon. I don't know what's going on. I don't need it, definitely. I can't admit this. You can tell I don't run in this game. I like it. I do like it, but when it's acting up, it's like, yeah, kind of sucks. We had a 6-hour session yesterday where we didn't get anywhere. Which is rather unusual for this game. Normally this one's fun and chill, man. I'm even failing that now, guys. I think that's it. We'll turn this off, man. I'm saying MediEvil 1, man. Maybe some 100%? Because, yeah, I'm not prepared to do another 6 hours of getting nowhere. Nah. Kind of sucks. We'll do some MediEvil 1 100%. I think we've already hit the limit for this game is what the problem is, isn't it? We already hit a record that's good enough, and I'm trying to push it further, and it's like, yeah, that ain't easy. So, hold on a sec, we'll get set up. My camera busted itself this morning, so I gotta realign it as well. Scam. Yeah, something like that, Oxen. That's the plan. Or something. Something like that, mate. Let's fix this camera, man. It's quite misaligned.
In a time long ago, there lived in the kingdom of Gallowmere a sorcerer named Zarok. This arrogant, pitiless man hated his fellow citizens for their simple and peaceful ways. So he raised an army of demons and set out to take the realm for his own. The king's champion, Sir
Is that right?
Fortescue, led the militia into battle against this unholy horde. Songs
I think that's right.
of how he spearheaded the charge.
I think I'm going in the right direction.
Massive multitude, how demons fell before him like wheat before the scythe, and how at last
Most likely that's gonna break the
destroyed
the resurrection layout. It's gonna be wrong.
Fortescue went down in history that day as the
Oh, it's a scam, mate.
of Gallowmere, and a time of peace, which was to last for 100 years.
There we go.
The sorcerer returned.
That's better. If I get to layer on good pace, make sure to telex slightly so you can dash back through it. Yeah, I think you'll know if that happens. I think you'll know. How about some Scam Evil too? Maybe later. I mean, we did PB in it the other day, so could happen. Maybe later, man. Really super gas, man. Hope you had fun with that, man. Hope so. Cool stuff, man. Alright, let's go then 100%. Yeah, I got rid of the purple pixel locks and I noticed, yeah. I did notice, fixed it. We could do that proxy, yeah. We could. We can't let him know about it though, obviously. Yeah, we're back on MediEvil 1, man. We're back. Thank you, Barry, for the good luck. Things getting serious? Yeah, maybe. More serious than they were. You tried to do some of the glitches that you see me doing, they're really hard? Yeah. That's right, man. That is right. Game's kinda tricky. Game's a challenge. Thank you, Doll, for the good luck. Thank you very much. Let's do it. Two-minute challenge grab, it will do. It's good enough. You could even jump the tree, yeah, man. It's kind of tough. As I always say about that one, man, it used to be so tough that nobody did it. Nobody actually went for that, but now it's like, yeah, it's the most basic thing in the game. Because things got a lot more crazy than that since. You couldn't jump the tree either, dog, yeah. I think in an 90% run, jumping up that tree is the first skip, first glitch. Think so. Makes sense to start there, you know. You're trying to do Super Club? Yeah, don't bother, man. Super Club is for advanced gamers only. I do not recommend it. There's a reason why it wasn't found for decades. Scan. And as I always like to mention about that as well, the club is a good weapon. You don't have to do Super Club to make it good. Like, you see me in this level, I'm not doing Super Club, am I? You don't need to do that. It makes your attack faster, but it's difficult to do and less consistent. So yeah, you don't have to do it. I'm running around the level hitting stuff normally, hitting stuff on the way.
Captain Ford, how I... Not the... Oh.
Really cybernetic, damn, that's crazy. Watching the stream at midnight, eh? Pretty cool. Yeah, whatever that means, Barry. Whatever that means. Yeah, where's the Hall of Heroes cringe lines? I need those. Bring them back. So here I super club them because you have to be very precise to one-shot these guys, and there's so many different guys you gotta kill quickly. And they're always gonna be in different spots ever so slightly. So you want to be able to one-tap them rather than trying to risk going for a ground hit. I mean, one of the reasons why it's a bit of a scam is because you can't jump hit them because they're so small, isn't it? So that forces you to ground hit them, which is unreliable. Scam. Yeah, super gas. I guess super gas, that is actually... I know I said the tree jump was the first glitch, but that one is technically also the first glitch. That one's really easy, yeah. It's pretty nice. Nice shortcut in it. You'll pass out at some point? Yeah. You love watching the runs to fall asleep, fair. Sounds very comfy. Sure it does. It really does, yeah. I mean, it's better, isn't it? I think it's more entertaining. I'd say so. I told the scene the whole way through, there's no random screaming, yeah. I've got the compressor, so to speak. Yeah, we don't start shouting, yeah. Very true. I did actually notice after checking some of the clips yesterday. Clips from yesterday's stream. My mic was sounding a little bit weird, and I figured out it's because it had come a little bit unplugged. It wasn't fully plugged in, mate. So it was doing like some weird kind of stereo thing, like it wasn't fully in the center. Like it normally is. I fixed that obviously now, so it's all back. It's the first game that you 100%'d. Nice, man. Always be the best game for you? Yeah, man. You're lucky, man, because that's exactly what we're doing right now, man. And we're doing pretty good. We're on a good pace right now. Let's keep going. Nice. So smooth, mate. I don't think I got that guy. Yeah, I didn't. And I also didn't get him there either. What's going on? What? Where is he then? Oh, he's a scammer. Or I was dead. You speed ran one level from Crash 3. I mean, that counts, like going for platinum relics and stuff. If you've done that before, kind of speedrunning, sort of. Kinda. I used to do time attack in Sonic games, innit? That counts. Same kind of thing. Can't say I'm an anime kind of guy. Can't say that. I'm a gamer, man. Too busy gaming or something. Too busy playing the same game over and over. Scam. Backwards camera, this ain't gonna end well, is it? Somehow I did. Okay. Sure. That is the second time ever I've lived the backwards camera on that part. Every racing game's technically speedrunning, sorta, yeah. Sorta. I see, Sabin. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Makes sense. I wonder what I had broken, man. I wonder. Let's see if we can get a run going here today. We've had good luck recently with 100%. We do tend to get into the middle of the game all the time. We managed to get out of Enchanted Earth quite a lot. Used to struggle a year or two ago. But over time, the tricks have got easier. Unfortunately, I have to go back for that guy. It's that or I reset, so I'll go on with this one. This run sucks. Alright. Can we get something going, man? I think I remember how to do turn device. We got that new strategy with the R2 taps on loop 1, and then loop 2, summon, wing it as ever. We did manage to get to return a moment ago, so it's good signs. Good signs for today's session. Have I considered new 100%? What's that? What does it mean? What's 100% to? Oh, really, mate? The actual scams, man. Eddie, you enjoying that, man? Yeah. Truly an experience right there. Oh, I see, Paladin. Well, you know how it is, man. We've already got too much going at the same time. There's no plans for that at the moment. I'm already actively running 5 different things. Yeah, I did say that, Cyberneck. He beat the game as well in like 2 hours as well. He beat the entire game using a guitar as a controller, man. I witnessed it. Surprisingly quick. Incredible stuff, you know. What a disgusting scam that was. Guys, MediEvil 2? You know, it's one of them days, man. When he's bringing out the MediEvil 2. What are you doing, mate? Also, summon something auto splitter didn't work, man. So we don't have an auto splitter. I'm not seeing we get a run going on MediEvil 1 at the moment. We don't really have peak gaming at the current moment. We're getting scammed, to be honest. Oh, I didn't split for no reason, though. Scam. Didn't split again for no reason. What's the problem, mate? I don't know. Should work this time. Okay. Yeah, Fizzy, we'll have to make it ourselves. It's not going to work with your auto splitter, man. There's no chance. My game window does not look anything like the same as your one. So it would be yet another scam where I've got to make it all up and then things will change over time and it'll be a pixel out and you know what I mean. Like Resurrection on it. It won't change. It does change, man. It's a known fact that it changes. We already seen today the Resurrection one broke. And I had to reopen stuff repeatedly until it made it the right size. Even something that was working a day ago, yesterday in fact, can start working the next day. It's crazy, man. Hey, what's up, Drumstick? Welcome in. Welcome back, man. Dan looked back at the camera like he knew he'd just been scammed. Yeah, man. Sometimes things like that happen. True. See your images, the way they're cropped. Yeah, I don't know how you're doing that, man. That's not gonna work on my end, man. That would not work for me. We got different setups, man. Hey, what's up, Davey? Welcome in, mate. How's it going? Well, we were on our third game of the day, and yeah. It's MediEvil 2, so that's how it's going. This game sucks, mate. You seeing that? Thank you for the good luck, Davey, man. Appreciate it. That was pretty quick. I don't know though, I don't think we'll be going back to remake because that requires booting the PS5 again. I don't tend to do that more than once per stream. Scan. This game, man. I'm holding X. I'm holding X and he's not even holding the torch out. How does it happen? This game sucks. They's only gonna get better, surely, yeah. You made 2 ink error inspired stickers. I wonder what that means. Can't say I know what that means. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy, exactly. That's the kind of thing that happens in this game. Unresponsive gameplay, mate. There's a reason why this one's got a bad reputation. What is this? Right. You make stickers as a hobby? I see, I see. I wonder what they're looking like then. I wonder. Wonder what's happening. Sounds cool, man. Yeah, we're in the museum loop now, man. It's over forever. Hey, what's up, Alex? You like MediEvil 2 more than the first? Sorry to hear that, man. I don't know how you can say those things. I couldn't say it as a joke. I love this combat, mate. Sure, Cybernetic, man. We'll take a look. Well, obviously look and see what that is, man. Imagine finding a time machine in real life. Yeah, I'd probably get out of the museum. That's the first thing I'd do, mate. I'd be gone, mate. The number one first thing I would do is leave this game and never play it again. Or something. This game sucks. Hey, what's up, Neo Nixa? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Yeah, lots of scams today, guys. Lots of scams, man. Unbelievable number of scams. Of course, Barry, that's how it goes, isn't it? Okay, Cybernetic, sure. Enjoy the look. Enjoy. Hope you have a nice time. Time to learn no speed glitch, yeah. Summon. Just add another new category to the list, man. On resurrection. I don't know what that means. Why the green guy's not spawn in? The combat in this game blows, mate. What do we even do, man? MediEvil 1 Max was saying glitchless? Probably. Because this sucks, man. One more museum? No. That's enough museum right there, mate. We didn't even get out the museum, mate. We didn't even get out. Didn't even leave it. Exactly, Davey, exactly, yeah. Oh, no sword glitch, right, I see. Yeah, I didn't catch that. I don't know if that's a legit category. I don't know if that should exist. No sword glitch on Resurrection. Not sure about that one. At that point, just do glitchless, isn't it? Yeah, I think you guessed right, Drumstick, man. I think you're exactly correct. Are there other glitches, Fizzy? No, not really. That's the thing, isn't it? That's the thing. You might as well just call it glitchless. There's the, you know, the return to the graveyard jump. And... probably stuff. There's things, I assume. Yeah, there isn't really much, is there? Oh yeah, the drumstick jump, yeah, to get those, yeah. You wouldn't be doing that in glitchless. For sure. Yeah, Neo, man. Doing a little marathon right here. A marathon of MediEvil game first levels. Crazy. Yeah, doll. Back on the original. This is probably the most chill place to be. Max was saying glitchless. If nothing else is working, we'll come here, man. 4 hours of sleep, Crafty. Damn, man. I think I didn't have much myself. Probably like 5 hours, yeah, man.
How I... Not the...
You didn't either, doll? Damn. It's all over forever, for everybody. I'll crossbow the guys in Symmetry Hill, we'll keep that out. Gold. Why is it a gold? Did I forget something? Guys, what did I do wrong? When you start getting a gold in glitches, it's like, hold on, what did I do wrong? I got the chance, I just come from Oliveros, I got the reward. I didn't do that jump. I didn't speed glitch. I think it's real, I think it's legit. What was I doing in my other run then, man? 17 seconds. Yeah, drumstick, I have no idea what that means. I don't know what that is. I see, doll, I see, yeah. Takes about 30 shots to do that. Scammers. You scamming? You didn't come over here that far away, man. That's rare. Probably something to do with my different movement through the crossbow. You'd think so. Scam. Scam. That's right, Proxy, man. Getting them all in. I'm questioning if I got the wish talisman a little bit. I think I did get it. We'll see. In Hall of Heroes, I suppose you always get a chance to check your inventory in this game without losing time. I see, Crafty, yeah. It's too specific to be explained in text, like I said, man. There is a technique to it. There are things I'm looking out for. There we got it. Alright. We're gonna kill the guys, drop down, summon. The way you do it. You're gonna do some 80% today, Proxy? Nice, man. Hopefully it goes well. Why didn't I spawn in? I get scanned, mate. Disaster. Not the greatest ever right there. I got scammed right there, man. Landed him around the corner. Rip. This game is so much more chill without the speed glitch, man. You can have the time to be accurate with your club hits. You don't have to do super club either. That's the problem, man. A speed glitch makes the game too fast-paced. And then the natural, easy way that you can kill enemies is kind of difficult. Because summon. The game is made to be played at a certain pace in it. Scan. Yeah, you could probably do that, Crafty, man. I'm sure that's very attainable. Proxy got 9th, yeah, there you go, see? Proxy can do it as well. Because he started in last place? Damn, man. And now he's, what, 4th? Yeah. It can be done. just wanted to finish a single run, yeah, man. Hey, what's up, Liquido? MediEvil 1 is horrible, MediEvil 2 is nice. Can't say that, man, it's illegal. What's up, man? Welcome in. We've been playing everything today, man. The only thing we haven't played is this remake. We've been massively hopping between games today so far. Trying to find which one is not scamming. Alright. We've got a pace so good, you'd think I put Scansless on, man. Yeah, that's right, Davey, man. So true. Why does level looping happen to be so precise? To give the game a challenge, that's why. If it was easy, then we wouldn't be here doing this, mate. True fact. Gives the game some depth and complexity to have summon all the tricks and glitches and stuff like that. And then of course you got varying layers of complexity when you play the different runs, like this one right here where we're doing no glitches. Still, there's a lot you gotta do and plan and think about. It's more chill than the other one. Damn it, I run out of ammo. I think the other guy was one shot, man. You like the challenge, it makes you keep going? Yeah, man, exactly. Exactly. Mega, what's up, man? Yeah, we got a golden graveyard somehow. What's up, man? Yeah, true, Liquid. That's kind of how you make your decisions, yeah. It's kind of how that works. Nice. What am I doing? I'm not used to that camera angle there, man. I'll never understand those tunnels and which way's which. True, Oxen. Well, he is blue. Arguably not quite like Sonic, though, I suppose. I don't think Sonic ever did that. What was that, mate? I've never done that in my life. It's a rough day today, mate. He's playing at his worst he's ever played. You gonna take me on, Proxy? I like to see you try, mate. Well, see you, man. Yeah, maybe that's what it is, Crafty, maybe. It's got to have something to do with it, mildly, in some sense. Tragic. Hey, Putrid, what's up as well, mate? Welcome back, man. Well, I'm too busy gaming, aren't I, Crafty? I ain't got time for that. You're making sketches, I see. You understand that everything's already been mapped out. I strongly doubt that there will be any major route changes to this game. I didn't pick up the money, mate. If I don't have enough for crossbow ammo, it's over forever. Sort of. I don't actually need all of it, do I? I didn't split. And now I just broke the return to the graveyard split as well. Great. Can't do anything. Today it's over. Counting kills? Yeah, this has been mapped out decades ago, mate. It's already solved. In fact, we got a little manual you can refer to for the best path in that. It's called Watching My World Record Run, man. You do, Fizzy, yeah, you do. True. Nice Mega with a 7-stream streak, very cool, man. Nice one, man. Oh yeah, we do have enough money, I believe. I think so. And even if not, we'd probably get 150 shots, and that's fine. I don't think we use all 200. We use Flame and Lumbo for Enchanted Boss. And we only want the crossbow for Scarecrow stuff. It's sort of dead, Oxen. Did I say that? Probably. Hey, Torchic, what's up, man? Welcome back. Running your category. I don't know, man. I thought it was my category. Welcome back, man. Don't know about glitchless, man. That kind of seemed like a glitch right there. Why couldn't I break it? It's over. Forever. Oh yeah, I can afford that fine. That's fine. Don't do the skip. Also, I do need money for enchants on my sword as well, so we gotta remember that. Yeah, we haven't picked up gold for that. Hopefully we get one cycle here, would be cool. We're not getting it. Rip. Yeah, Fizzy, something like that. Something like that, man. I see you, Proxy. I see you. Only one you run? Yeah, man. That's right. You do. Yeah, you get some gold from Hall of Heroes and that. True, we should be okay. What's up with the splits? Am I really minutes ahead? I don't think I am, right? I gotta go take reward, but even so, I'm gonna be ahead, aren't I? I think there's a fake gold there somewhere. That or the skipping of the splits has broke summon.
What?
Or I'm getting scammed. All of hammer? True. I pressed X, mate. Is that what you look like, Fizzy? I don't really remember, man. I don't remember what it was like when you came in and you were new, man. Scam. I see, it's also, yeah, you're learning the way to go and that kind of thing. Stuck. Some very bad gameplay today, mate. Do I remember when you were a noob? No, not really. Not specifically. Not without being prompted with specific events. I remember I gotta do this, and I go drumstick this guy because Dragon's a scammer. I don't trust him, mate. He's gonna take a whole 10 seconds to get that guy, even if he is right there. Also, I should have damage abused through the rolling thing. But I automatically went into, okay, I'm not doing glitches, therefore I have to wait kind of mode. Oh, I guess I could have done it then again. I didn't expect it to be there kind of thing. Normally it isn't. There's Chalice. These bats scam me. Yeah, something like that, Oxen, yeah. $8,000 attempts easy? Yeah, true. I did it. It's quite easy. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy. True, innit? Very true. YouTube Eagle, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck, man. Welcome back, man. What happened to MediEvil 2? It sucks. That's what happened. I very love my game lagging because we're really doing this. Is the game gonna fix itself? It's not. That's my run ended because the cable came loose. Really? That's a new. All right, great. Well, we can't play this then. If we're doing this. Great. Well then. My cable for my audio disconnected itself because I briefly touched it. I don't know what's up with it. I'm gonna have to get a new cable. And then the game was like running in slow motion with no sound, and there would have been zero way to fix that during the run without rebooting the emulator. So yeah. That's fun, isn't it? Stream end? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, mate. I mean, we can go again and keep in mind that the cable sucks. See what I'm saying, man? Nothing's working today, mate. It's all a scam. We'll go again. Yeah, I didn't pull the cable, but I nudged it. Barely nudged it, and it decided to do that. Which is stupid. I've never had that happen during a run before. Oh dear, can you fix it, Barry? Barry, I don't know what to say to you. I do not know. Snail. Yeah, Paladins, they got issues like that, yeah, for sure. The wonders of PC gaming. Very snail, Barry. I mean, we've been playing without controller issues for how many months now? Probably since January, so like 3 months without controller issues. So I guess something else has to start up to take its place. Surely. Exactly, Barry, exactly. Apparently that's not something to watch out for, yeah. Kinda messed up. Yeah, like I said, the controller's fine, man. Controller's working perfectly fine. But now we're getting scammed by that cable, man. Probably is due a replacement. Something, possibly my PC USB ports are scamming as well. What's up, Big Teeny? Welcome in, mate. Thank you for the good luck, man. Thank you. Thank you, Dole, for the good luck as well. True, Paladin, yeah, there's always gonna be a scam or something. Or something. Thank you, Proxy, for many good lucks. Thank you, man. Thanks, Fizzy. Yeah, that's the real challenge, isn't it? True. Try and get a run about getting scanned, mates. That's the goal. That's right, Davey, man. Gonna keep doing it. Gonna keep doing it, mate. Damn it, I thought I had the sword. I done that yesterday or the day before as well. Whenever it was. Big Teeny with the 125 stream streak. That's kind of crazy, mate. Nice one. Nice one. Big numbers. You might get a PS5 controller. I do recommend it, yeah. A lot of my problems with speedrunning went away when I got the PS5 controller. When I started using it on PC. Because yeah, PS2 controller, like as good as it is, it's impossible to get a one that functions good for long term. PS5 took a little bit of time to get used to, in the sense of button placement. But everything else is perfectly fine. The analog stick, I've got it exactly the way PS2 was, so all the skips still work, kind of thing. There's no changes with that. Scan. As we have very much proven by setting multiple records with this controller. Is it noticeably better? Well, it behaves like a PS2 controller would if it was in good condition. That's kind of how it is. Except it doesn't go out of condition. It's always working smooth. It doesn't wear out, it seems. I've been using this controller probably 6 months now. And No changes in its function. All the analog angles are perfectly exact how they should be.
Back.
Do I use any joystick pads? I don't know what that is, so I guess not. Hey, what's up, Poco? Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome back. Yeah, I heard about those, Torchic. I'm pretty content with the default normal controller. The default experience is nice. Scan. Yeah, true, Torchic. Yeah, true. Something like that. And very good, you're so hard on Xbox controller? Yeah, I recommend doing PS2 or PS5. Only option. Can't be using anything else. Or PS3, I guess. Or PS4, summon. Or PS1. Yeah, basically anything. As long as it's PlayStation, you know. Amazing for jumping in Dark Souls, man. Yeah. Just buy the 150-pound controller so you can jump in Dark Souls. Yeah. It's a great idea, actually. It's a little messed up, Barry, yeah. In a game where you've got to jump a lot, yeah, we can't be doing that. How? How do I not have enough chalice? There's no possible way I don't have enough for chalice. Yeah, if it's supposed to be repetitive, then it's got to be an accessible button, yeah. Can't be pressing weird buttons to do basic stuff. Can't be pressing unresponsive buttons to do basic stuff. That's why I couldn't use third-party controllers, man. Oh no, Torchic, it's over forever. RIP. Hitting the inventory button's easier on PS5? It is actually, yeah, because what you do is you map it to be the touchpad, and then you can hit it with either thumb. That's kind of important for this game. It's helpful. I don't think it gives you some sort of unfair advantage. But, you know, if you want to use anything other than PS2 controller, that is the way it has to be. Because you can't be using the top left button, the old select button, as your select button, because yeah, it's a bit far away. Takes some time to get used to, but if you've ever played any of the MediEvil games on a PS5, you'll be used to touching the touchpad for inventory anyway. So it ain't too bad. Thank you, Dawn, for the good luck. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right thumb for inventory glitch? Yeah, I have, like, different setups now. I think I generally still use my left thumb in all cases, but it's nice to have the right one available for some certain moments. Like, you always could do that with the select button if you wanted to. You can reach the right thumb over and touch it. Hey, what's up, Miguel? Thank you for the good luck. Always a pleasure watching me in action. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Welcome back, man. Hope you enjoy it. Yes, that's right, Crafty. You get a PS5 controller that comes with a cable. I recommend doing that. Don't get it without the cable. It ain't the longest cable in the world, but it should be able to plug into your PC and be comfortable enough to use in that way. That is what I have. I wouldn't recommend buying a third-party cable kind of thing, because, you know, it's going to disconnect while you're in the middle of playing. Like we're very used to. And it won't last kind of thing. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that, Fizzy, man. Those things do not last long. There doesn't seem to be a way to purchase an official cable without the controller. And indeed, it's even kind of difficult to purchase the cable and controller together. They're often sold without the cable. So you gotta look around to make sure you get proper cable for it. Nothing lasts now, these do, man. The official stuff lasts, man. I mean, my keyboard right now is plugged in using a PS3 controller cable. And that cable's still going, and it's been, what? Over 15 years? No issues. Over 15 years of daily use kind of thing, so yeah. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's right, Crafty. Of course, though, yeah, like I said, you got to be careful because they don't always come with a cable. You got to get one of them that specifically says it comes with a cable, because most of them do not come with one. You still have yours as well, Barry, yeah. I see, Oxton, yes. True. True. What a guy. Then the man started yelling at the border, proclaiming it to be a scam. And all that. Behold, I have been cheated by this boulder. By this inanimate object. Or something. I love hit markers, very good. What color controller should you get? Whichever one is cheapest. That's what I would say. Yeah, Barry, exactly. Summon something, but you don't have to worry about it with a PS3 controller, do you, man? The cables don't come loose when you're playing, they don't have connection issues or nothing. Just works, man. Back then, cable issues weren't a thing, but then PS4 was like, yep. I used to have to spin the cable around the controller and hold it really tight just to keep it connected while playing. It was that bad. And that wasn't really even a solution. It was messed up. However, with PS5, we're back. And it works perfectly. Of course, we are talking about third-party cables there. That's the real issue. I think the one that came with the PS4 controller itself was probably good. Was probably completely fine. But who knows where that ended up, man. Probably did break at some point. And that was most likely through some sort of incident rather than natural wearing out. Where'd all the other guys not spawn in? There's usually like 2 extra guys that spawn in that room. This is how I'm getting scammed. This is why I didn't get chalice last time. I gotta be careful. Really dull. Scam, couldn't get the ball. $87 should be fine. Because we got like 4 guys down here, but then I might have already got one of them. That might be like 91, 95, 100. So we should be okay. Fastest low latency controller? There's no such thing, really. They're all the same in that respect. I'm getting scared. No way am I getting 3 hit markers. Maybe even 4 hit markers on the same guy. Unbelievable. Alright, we made it. Something we're going. might start going for club kills after the skull gate in return. Just so I can preserve crossbow ammo so we don't get what happened last time. Might do that. Crossbow works well in 100% because you're speed glitching and you've got to get them fast. But if you're moving slower, it's like you can time out your club hits kind of thing. Summon, summon.
Never mind. No.
And to help me out with that, I'm gonna have to use hammer at the beginning here. So I have enough percent for it. Hopefully it doesn't scam me. That's as far as I trust the hammer. I don't trust it with that group of 3 guys there. Not really. Scan. So we use club here. For efficiency and stuff and all that. Save crossbow ammo for this part. Scan. Okay, Davey, sure, man. Thanks for that good luck, man. Catch you soon. NX, what's up, man? Thanks for that good luck, man. Greetings. Hope you're doing well. We're doing some max percent glitchless here. Scan. Of course, I got the 2 balls. That makes sense. Doing some max percent glitchless, hopefully gonna get a run going here. Would be nice. We are on quite the pace right now. We were on quite the pace a moment ago as well, but then we had some technical issues and lost the run. Hopefully we can redeem ourselves after that. And also last run I did fall in the water here and die, and it wasn't very good. So let's not do that this time. That was actually the first time I've ever done that, so yeah, that's kind of crazy. I am an X, here I am. At the moment I have every record in MediEvil 1. And yeah, Something, something. We're not quite finished, though, because we do have to improve them. And get them to places where we can leave them forever and say, yeah, we're not playing that again. That is still a work in progress. Yeah, Eddie, true, innit? It's kind of funny. True. Alright, going back to Crypt, and we're going to remember to split on this one. We keep forgetting. Actively thinking about splitting once we finish this level. We have to do this one manually, tragically. Which means I have to remember to do it. It's not automatic. It is, in fact, manual, and I'm still remembering to do it right now. I haven't forgotten. I'm going to split. I'm going to do it. There we go. True, Crafty. True, doll. Yeah. Something, something. I don't really understand that emote. I don't know why it's called cat if it's clearly a rabbit. Don't really make sense to me, mate. It's clearly a cat. No, it's got rabbit teeth, mate. Probably don't need that gold there, but we're getting it. And now that we've got it, we can say, okay, summon, summon. If there's one later we see that's out of the way, we'll skip that instead. Can't skip them all. I don't think so, at least. Why? Hopefully we get one cycle in. Would be nice. It's not going runnable, man. I'm getting scanned. You did not just do that, mate. Like, he's one hit away from one cycle, and then the ant jumped in and tanked the attack for him. How does that even happen? That's a scam, man. I don't get that. You always get so lost in the ant caves? Yeah, it happens. Does happen. Not to me, though. I always go the same way. If I go off that route, then yeah, I'm lost. But otherwise, yeah, we got it. Hey Steven, what's up, mate? What's up, Jennifer as well? Welcome to you both. Hope you guys are doing well. Tragically, no one cycle. If I had, I would have been on a minus 58 right now, which would have been crazy.
What?
Scam. True, Roxton, yeah, true. True. Hey, what's up, Grapes? Welcome in. Love Glitchless runs? Indeed, indeed. We got a nice one right here going. Let's keep it going. Thank you for that good luck. Hopefully I continue to keep the pace up and also remember what I'm doing. And get scanned for no reason. Great, I love it. And not get scanned and also don't do any glitches. I'm getting scanned. Missing an enemy in spawn here. Should be fine. We saw last time that there were spares. Why did I put the crossbow on? It's not even what I want right now, is it? Scam. Yep, more scams, more scams. I'm already down 7 drumsticks, man. So I've hit 4 and I've missed 3, man. It's a little bit messed up. Alright, that'll do. Really? Come on, man. I'm getting scammed so bad. My drumstick hit rate at the moment is 50%. Don't know what's up with that, man. Game's patched. Scam wouldn't jump. Pressed it at least 3 times, man. Such a waste of drumsticks? Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time later in the run now. Because of that. What is going on, mate? That did not hit me.
Hey,
What a nice level theme, yeah. True. Man, that's right, I got stuck on scan splits for the entire session, man. This is some of the worst gameplay of all time, man. What's up, Taxi? Welcome in, man. Welcome back, man. Crafty, I can't help with this. Chat's gonna have to choose because I don't know what any of that is, man. Express didn't register. True, Oxen, yeah. Uh-huh. Struggling to switch my weapon now. Getting scammed. What's going on? Can't seem to get some normal gameplay, everyday gameplay that we always do today. Everything's behaving weird, mate. It is nice, definitely, yeah, it is. That's why I invented it, man. That is the reason. Really, Tassie, is it a thing that's happening at the moment? Everyone's getting scanned in the same way. Might be the case. Could be. True doll, yeah. Ace, what's up, man? Gaming? Yeah, sorta. What's up, man? Welcome back. We're gaming to some degree.
Dad?
Yeah, that's right, Crafty. Eventually, that will happen. Eventually.
Think
You like what you're seeing on April 17th? Yeah. I will say, I don't know how good it's gonna be. Don't know how good of a session it's gonna be. I've been trying to make some dubstep tracks the last week or so. And yeah, it's been some of the worst stuff I've ever made, honestly. It's difficult. Hopefully we can do something in it. You have faith? Yeah, yeah. Gotta have some faith. No, Crafty, I haven't been playing it at all. I booted it up once and that was it. And I was off stream. That's all, man. Yeah, I do make some nice stuff. Some of my coolest tracks have been kinda, yeah, done on stream and we didn't know it at the time. But then also, yeah, you can't guarantee, and the very fact that I'm streaming it is like, yeah, it's kind of forced. You can't always force making good songs. I'll get this guy instead of risking some other spawn. Maybe, Taxi, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, hopefully though, hopefully. You gotta get in the right zone where you're doing something that's not a scam. Obviously, I've already made hundreds and hundreds of tracks, so anything new I do is not actually new, it's just the same thing I've always done. And then it's like, okay, well, let's try and do something new, and then it sucks, and then it's like, okay, well, let's do the same thing I always do instead. It's kind of how that goes. Anytime you try and force something new, it doesn't turn out well. So yeah, you are stuck making the same track over and over forever. But you know, if that's how it's got to be, then better to making something that sucks. Most sensible birthday for a while, yeah, it sounds like it. Does sound like it. Hey, what's up, Very Dumb Nerd? Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, good afternoon. I don't know what that is, definitely. It does bury, but yeah, it's like, yeah. Summon something. I got these old styles like I wouldn't be able to make nowadays because I always go for the easy, simple tracks. Last few years I did kind of scam it, and I have lost touch with my old skills, like knowing where my folders are, where I pick stuff up from. Got lots of tracks from the past few years of styles that, yeah, it's like, how did I do that? I don't know. Where do I even begin with that? It's kind of rough. Scan. Scan.
If we
No, Crafted, we can't do this. We can't, it's not allowed, man. Summon, summon. Let's see if we can learn something about this. About the level here. I killed all the 3 guys at the fountain. And we'll see how much chance percent we get. I never really know how many I'm supposed to kill here. Scan. 3 guys at the fountain. The 1 guy next to the shop where the water is, whatever. I think I would assume I've got to get 1 more guy than this to get chance. After we clear our exit. 1 guy from down there, and it. Favorite type of enemy to fight? It's a good question. Yeah, I do have to get 1 more, so that's right. Yeah, that's right. Which means you can get 2 at Fountain and then get them 2 there instead. I don't know, man. I like... Specifically, I like clubbing stuff. I like easy targets kind of thing. I prefer that to Magic Sword. I prefer that to using in swords. I prefer club, definitely. It's more satisfying to one-shot things with the club.
I think solo.
Certainly ain't got drumsticks to spare now, man. I'll use them in the mouse part, but other than that, I don't really have any to throw around. Yeah, the headless zombies with a club is probably a good combo. I like that. It is a nice combo. What am I doing, man? Well, that worked out okay. In real life, it's a scam. Gaming's the only way. It's so true. Hello? That's supposed to break in one dash, by the way.
Sir Knight, but my star riddle was but a trifle. I always like to begin with an easy one. Return hither. You will not find my next conundrum so simple.
Like squashing the imps? Nah, I don't like the imps specifically because it's too easy to hit mark on them. I like stuff where you can't really hit mark on them. Oops. I was thinking I'm gonna have to drumstick when I get out of here. But not until after, of course.
Yes, it was a clock. Very clever, I'm sure. Return in haste, Sir Knight, for I wish to see the despair on your face when you hear my next cryptic puzzler.
Yeah, Diriger, I mean, there's space for both of those, isn't it? That's why we do both of them. Both are entertaining. I do see the appeal of longer runs. For sure. Where you can have more time to appreciate the game and see how well I'm doing and that kind of thing. And 80% it's like, yeah, if you make a mistake, the run's over. Really? Okay, we're not getting the quick mouse now after that. What are you doing, man? What? Nothing but scams today, mate. Truly. Nothing but scams. Do we hit through here? We best do. I guess we'll drumstick and shot Earth then. And we might as well keep Enshine on if we're doing that. Hey Angel, what's up, man? I'm doing good, man. Getting scammed today, but doing good. Hope the same for you, man. Minus the scamming part, of course.
The answer to my next vexing enigma has eluded the finest minds of our whole generation. Come to me.
I don't have enough gold for another enchant, so we gotta pick something up in Asylum. Exactly, Crafty, exactly. It's all about the game in me, or something. Mine needs a scam, true. Whatever, something. Mute the voice lines, yeah, I can't believe it. Why have we got talking cringe in my game? Nah, he's not cringe, he's cool. You start treating the streamers again. I appreciate the thoughts. Start scamming or something. Oh, come on. I'm getting scammed, mate. I don't know how I'm on such a ridiculous pace right now, considering everything that's been going on. I do not know.
Blast you.
You'd think I've done a glitch somewhere. You'd think I've forgotten to do something.
Very well.
How is this possible?
Outrageous as it seems, my vast intellect has been matched by your badly...
Let's just run so beautiful, yeah.
Return at once and I shall give you your prize.
You're welcome. It's a classic. Game didn't have it before, man. Glitchless has only been around for like 2 years. Before that, it was, yeah, 80% or 100%, and both of them a bit too hard. Scanned. Scanned. Did I get the chalice? I did, yeah, because I went to the shop. I killed all the enemies with enchanted, got the chalice, and then bought a new enchant. Thankfully. I will say though, if you remember that other PB I did, the run I'm trying to beat right now, that was around the silent mark. 45 seconds behind. So this does seem pretty legitimate, it seems normal and fine. It was in the second half of the run where things went a bit crazy and I went very fast. So, we might be losing time now if we don't play crazy good. You looked away so you weren't sure? Yeah. At least it's you doing that, not me, eh? I'd say it's so works than me. His crypt's got lava in it, mate. He's got to get away from the genie guy as well. Or something. That's the real reason why he wants to escape the crypt. Isn't that the plot? Doesn't the guy leave when he beats Zarok? I don't know, Paladin, mate. He's a freak, that's for sure. He's a freak and we gotta put the speech down to the minimum volume. He says like one thing that's funny in Pumpkin Gorge, but that's about it. Made me laugh once, mate. It's not called that, Viz, you don't say that. Oh, that was last. Normally last is on right side. I've been noticing the last few runs that has been the case. Alright, I gotta pick up gold here, because if I don't have enough for enchant. Even though I believe there is gold that drops in here. So I would have technically had enough, but I don't know where that spawns. I couldn't risk that. Don't want to be detouring for that. Really, Fizzy, damn. You got issues, mate. That's crazy. Alright, I'll buy a new enchant. That was pretty quick. Probably Paladin, something like that. Oxen, I suppose. If you want to say that, yeah, I guess. Okay, dog, sure. Have a good one, you know. Hopefully it's fun. And goes smooth. No, you don't, Fizz, you don't lie. You're not doing that. You actually do? Okay, maybe he does. It came on. This doesn't happen, mate. You're not simply existing and then it starts playing. You might have issues. Acute? I don't know about that, mate. Don't know about that. See, Fizzy, this is why you can't trust those kinds of things, man. Don't say that, Oxen. I don't even know what that is. Great. Great. That's definitely the direction I pressed. Yes. Very true. It's crazy how I intimately know all of the things that this game does that are a little weird like that, but somehow I still got scanned by it, man. Well, I know that happens, but it still happened. Yet another scam for today's session. Seizure warning, guys. Seizure warning. And we're back. Why scam? I pulled out the drumstick specifically for this so I could get the double kill. And then one of them doesn't die, mate. This run sucks. But it's somehow still on such a crazy pace, I don't know how. I don't understand how this could be possible. Scam. I didn't do that, like, why is he so close to the edge? I did not do that. Also, how did I not die? Nice. That's pretty good. Damn, Paladin, I warned you. I advised that you look away. Or maybe I didn't say it, I just said seizure warning. Can't believe it. I scammed. Flake, what's up, Flake? Welcome in, mate. If you run out of ranged ammo on that boss, then you have to use the arm. The game doesn't say, hey, here's some daggers for you. It doesn't. That kind of babysitting stops in Hilltop. The game fully expects that you will have ranged weapons at that point, and they didn't even consider that, yeah, you might not do. Yeah, you'd have everything by this point, including the axe, exactly. I got the axe as well, yeah. So you could use it as your ranged weapon. True. Where am I going? My gameplay's so low quality today, man. It's messed up. What was he doing? How am I not dead? I don't know what's going on. How am I not dead? I seem to be immune to death. Scam. You've never seen scams like this, man. Stuck on the flagpole, like what's... Everything that could go wrong, that doesn't go wrong, is actually going wrong today. Stuck on a flagpole. Yeah, you can do that, Oxen, yeah, that's true. Something like that. Scan. Scan. Is there something wrong with my controller or something? I can't get him to walk in a straight line. I don't know what's up today, man. Hey, what's up, Original? Welcome in, mate. Curse in the run. Oh no, that's over forever. You did not live there. How did he live there and I died? Like what? He fell off the edge. Oh, this game sucks. Oh, now he does. Scam. Scam. Where is he? I'm getting scammed by everything, mate. Everything. MediEvil 2 hitboxes in MediEvil 1. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling, man. What's going on? Things ain't right today.
Look. Oh.
Drewberry, yeah. What's up, unaccounted? Welcome in. Outplayed? I don't know, man. I didn't feel skillful. I did everything that I had to do to kill the guy, and he just didn't fall down. Scam, man. Hey, he outlasted me. He just stood there, man. It's like he was playing Crash Bash and he didn't fall off the edge. He recovered from the stumble and then I died. Scam gaming. Somehow still on pace, man. Don't know how he's doing it. I ain't forgot Chalice. I ain't done any glitches, so I guess it's real. True unaccounted, yeah, true. Thank you, Johnson, for the good luck. What's up, man? Welcome back. Alright, I'm ready to get scammed in Lake. You know, everything's been going weird today, so... anything goes a little weird in this level, you know he's dead, mate. You know he's falling in. I got 19 drumsticks. We've been having a really disastrous runs for drumsticks. I didn't get to use many in Asylum Grounds at all, because I lost like 5 in Scarecrow. Hopefully it goes well. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Not yet, at least. Now I gotta wait longer for the spawns. I think that's how that works. Right. Sure. Oh man, come on. I'm getting scammed, man. Weird stuff's happening that never happens. I don't know what that is, original. That's my response to that. I'd have no idea what that is, man. Don't have a slightest of a clue. I can't throw in a straight line. I've only got 4 drumsticks left. Front sucks, front's dead. For over forever and all that. Yeah, that's right, Barry. Exactly. You love the sound the drumstick makes? Yeah. Yeah, it's a classic. Hopefully we can do this. We got 1, 2 here. And then hopefully we hit the stuff to get started. Don't forget that. Oh, the last one vanished. Great. Because I matched the X. Scan. And he's gone. And he's gone. Is he back? Great. Well, it's technically not a soft lock because I can go kill the other guys on the bridge, but the run's basically dead. That was a scam, yeah. It was. Yet another weird scam that's never been seen before. Yeah, exactly, does, and I'm sure it's happened to everyone. I know it's a thing. I know the enemies, when they go in the water, they sometimes don't spawn back in. But it's never happened to me in a Max was English from. Never. Oxen. True. True, man. I make it look easy. I don't know, man. Today I'm making it look difficult. Today I'm making it look like I'm struggling. I don't know what's going on with my gameplay today. I'm not playing well. Scammed. I don't know what that is, original. I don't know what that is. He doesn't look like that. I kinda do know what that is, but he doesn't look like that, I don't think. You like how I stylishly dealt with the backwards camera there? And took no damage. That was quite cool. Scam. Hey, Takeda, welcome back, Takeda. Good day indeed. Yeah, that's some remake camera stuff. Oh, this is... Yeah, what is this, man? Can't scam so bad. I think I've had that... I think I've had that happen to me recently. The backwards camera, even in this game. Like last week. Don't know what's going on, why it keeps happening. Played Resurrection today? I did, yeah. Didn't go well. Didn't last long. We've done Resurrection, we've done MediEvil 2, and now we're on MediEvil 1. Very brief sessions on all of them because I am playing very, very poorly today. Weird stuff is happening that never happens. Well, how did I get hard landing off that? That doesn't happen. I do not know, man. We got backwards camera here. Game's just unplayable today, man. Getting scammed, man. Game got patched, yeah, basically. What's that emote, Crafty? I can't see what that is. I don't know what that is. That's right, Addison, yeah. I got the scan disc now.
Daniel, I know. Off you. Oh.
It's quite likely now that we've reached the point of the run where the splits can't come back. They're going to keep getting worse, because this is like the opposite of the record run. In record, I was 45 behind in the first half, and then I came back in the second half. And yeah, you can kind of see that's happened. It's now going reverse. You believe? We're trying, man. Don't expect much, though, with this gameplay, man. Everything's so wobbly today. I equipped the lightning held square, and then it turns out he didn't equip the lightning. Great. %2 left on lightning, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, don't observe from this run, man. This run sucks. I don't know on account. To me, it looks like a dragon tail kind of thing. That's what the icon is, something like that. Is it not that guy? It's this guy. Okay. Resurrection minigames, no thanks. No thanks. Oxen, I don't know what you mean, but I assume it's a reference to the incident when I did max %. I assume so. Oh, right, I see. I didn't know he was playing that yesterday. I see. Yeah, dog, we're still going. Somehow. Welcome back. Oh, I cannot play today. Oh, it just gets worse and worse, man. Everything's wrong, man. Every weapon switch, every little bit of precision required is wrong, man. I'm dying, man. Oh, really, doll? I see you walked here, yeah. I see. Probably, doll, yeah, something like that. It's around that time of year. Can't hit these guys. You see what I'm saying? Like, my gameplay is just gone today, mate. I cannot play. Can't get basic hits. Scam fire, yeah, summon.
Of course.
Something like that, Oxen. 2019, perhaps? No plans, man. I can't see that going any better, mate. That game isn't exactly the smoothest to play.
The lava has been released, Sedan. The castle is collapsing. You will not have long to defeat the stone golems and escape the ensuing infection.
Don't even know where the enemies are, man. Yeah, sure, Reginald, sure. Something like that, man. Good luck, man. What's up, Sir Daniel? Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well, man. Maybe today's a scam splits day, where we mindlessly do low quality runs with scam splits on. I don't know where I'm going, man. I'm not even thinking about it. It's here, isn't it?
Well,
Yes, original, whatever that is, yes. Why do I say scam? Because there was a scam. This is the usual reason. Oh, I was on fire rocks and a little bit of the flame came up right next to the lever and it hit me during the cutscene. Something like that. Two vials for a whole chalice, yeah, true. That's your reward, mate. That's actually a little crazy, yeah. When you think about it.
Captain, is it?
Oh, I don't know then, Oxen, mate. I'm only vaguely aware that anything happened at all. I noticed they got hit on fire in the cutscene. That's all I know. I guess it was taking up the damage during the cutscene then, maybe. Oh yeah, boss. I relit the club though. What do you mean? No, I can't. This game sucks, man. What is that? I relit it twice, maybe 3 times. And I didn't relight. That's kind of good though. Remarkably good considering how well we're playing in every other respect. As in, how well we're not playing. You know what I mean? Something like that does it, yeah. Something. Get stuck on that now. Can't see me. Forever in Resurrection's Shadow? Yeah, the Resurrection boss fight now is actually cooler than that one. Confirmed. With that new strip, that new strategy, trick, whatever, so. Alright, now shield guy. Yeah, exactly. Hajama, forever and ever, mate. Whatever I said, true.
You up?
Are we golden ghost ship because of that? I think we are, you know. It would have been more of a gold if I didn't do whatever that was right there. Oh, that's the wrong weapon. I've got 0% on lightning. I'm golding, mate. It's over. When's MediEvil 2 max percent glitchless? One day, man. I'd have to learn how to play it, man. I don't know how to do it. Yeah, the boss fight was pretty good, isn't it? It was. I forgot there's even a cutscene there. I do not know what I'm doing today, mate. Actual disaster. Where's this guy? He never does that. Like, he fully never hides there. Come on. I don't get what's going on, man. I must be playing ever so slightly off in all respects, and everything's been unpredictable as a result. It's so bad. Make your friend laugh every time I complain? Damn. Expect to hear a lot more of that today because the gameplay is not good. Can we 0% light in this? Does that even work? No, I've been scanned. I had 2% lighting at one point. I don't know where that went. I don't know, mate. Yeah, something, Barry. I probably jumped over the stairs as well. Most likely. Whatever. That's right, Oxen, yep. Incredible attention to detail. This guy in it. I wonder if this runs still world records, man. It'd be messed up if it does, because it sucks. But then... it's an easy time to beat in future. When I start playing like I have a clue again. You believe in me? Thank you. We do have time to save in here. It could happen. Bat me up on the clocks, lads. Something, 2 clocks to remember. Oh, this is so bad, mate. Worst gameplay I've ever done. What is that? 11:15? I don't know. 11:10 maybe? Oh, it's scamming me. I guess you don't need that guy. We'll leave him. There we go. Was it 11:10? Okay. Thanks, man. And this one is 3:20. 320, 1110. Thank you, Oxen. Appreciate that, man. Jen, you're coming in to bring luck. You think so? I mean, what is that? Like, what is that? You seeing this? I don't know what that is, man. I don't know. Like, he fell off the lift, but then he was... Like, that's bad enough, but then he was running on the wall. Nah, I can't play today, man. I don't know what's going on. Just gets worse, man. Every bit of my gameplay is completely off. For the last hour and a half. True, Roxton, yeah, the translation. Alright, 1110, 320. $11.10. $3.20. Thanks, Oxton, for keeping that fresh in the chat, yeah. What was that? Like, you heard that sound effect? I didn't even hit anything. Visibly didn't hit anything. I do not know what's going on with the game today. I might be dreaming or something. Is that 320? Something. Did I even pick up the ball? I don't know. I don't remember. I'll have to get these guys. I think I do. I did? Okay. Good to know. Hey, what's up, Only Waifu? Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm playing so bad today, like really, really bad. Everything's going wrong. We've had to switch between multiple different games because of this. I don't know what the situation is. If you told me I'm having like a dream right now about playing badly on stream, that might be what's happening. I can't hit that lever. Why did I miss that? I don't get it. I'm running past everything. I'm equipping the weapons. Do not know. Yeah, Barry, that's a good idea. I should start playing Crash instead, yeah. Especially with this quality of gameplay, I'm sure that would go really well. I might be tired, like, I don't think it's to do with sleep, but I might be tired, man. That's the only explanation. What's this guy doing, man? I played MediEvil 2 already today, man. I didn't get a museum. I don't know, man. I just don't know. I don't know what's going on, man. Worst Maximus Englishless run I've ever done. That was a nice dash back there, Madly. Hit the lever and turn around instantly. Alright, let's go get Final Chance. I tell you what might be happening. Remember the whole thing where the cable got nudged? And then the game started lagging? I bet you I've got to restart my PC to fix it. Like, something's clearly off. Like, the timing of inputs is a little bit wrong. Ever since that happened. I think that's true. I bet you that's what's happening. It doesn't explain my terrible gameplay in Resurrection, though. But then I was doing that yesterday anyway. I bet you that's what's going on. We had some weird technical issue.
Dan.
And now it's like there's some weird input latency that's making me mess up everything. Ever since that thing happened. I don't know what you mean, Dodson, not sure. We love you even when you're playing like a baby gamer, damn man. Guys, I'm on record pace. I'm on baby record pace. 0 fountains incoming. Oh, I got HP, yeah. You're right, yeah, probably. I believe that's how it works. I got way too much HP to have a fountain in here. Resurrection required Spanish, something like that. Thank you, Dole, for the good luck. I don't want this run to record, because this has been a freak run, man. It really has. I hope he dies. I don't know what our chances of actually doing it are. Either world record or not, because yeah, true, that's 50%, you're right. It wouldn't be funny, Barry, we don't like that. I haven't enjoyed this run. It's been such a disaster the whole way. It's like I'm having a nightmare about playing badly. That's what it is. I'm in true Paladin, yeah. I was in character. Dan stumbled his way to victory or something. I guess here you can kind of back off and make judgments about what you're doing or something. Today's definitely the right day for me to be making run-changing judgments about the soldier fight. Certainly. That's right, Dawson. Something like that, yeah. Something like that. $3:39? Okay, so we're losing time. Hey, Torchic, welcome back, man. Made it for the finale? I don't know how you say that word, mate. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what happens now. I don't know if I have time to save on Zarek or not. Okay, I don't have time to save here, so theoretically I can still record if we have a good Zarek, but judging by the way I've been playing today, something's not right, man. I said it right. Okay, okay. Good to know. I'm so tired, lads. It's over forever. Alright, we can record then. 7 seconds to save on Zarek. I have zero faith in it. If I do that, that means I suddenly started playing really good. Which would not be in line with everything else that's been happening. Been a disaster of a run, mate. Going on. Let's finish this run. Went as expected. Finally done.
Curse you, Sir Knight. I am finally...
Is it in line before the scoop? Yeah, it is.
Yet if I am...
Make him drop his barrier sooner? Nah, the way we do it is the way it is, man. You can't do it any better, man.
You will never leave this domain.
It's as good as it gets, mate. Thank you, Oxen, Torchic, Triangle Man, Blue Candle. What's up, guys? Dole, Fizzy, Johnson, Reset. What's up, Reset? Unaccounted, Crafty Berry, Paladin, Takeda. What's up, Turbo Lulu? Thank you. Definitely, Crafty, YouTube Eagle, Hajama, Tabajit. What's up, man? So many guys watching that terrible run. I got for a run, I did, though, yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. I made it, guys. Somehow 9 seconds off record, even though it was such a terrible disaster the whole way through. I mean, the splits at the beginning don't make it look like that, but trust me, it was so bad. I don't know how I did that close to the record. That means you can probably get a 134 or something. For sure. Thank you very much, though, for those bits. Thank you. I like the run. Do it again. I don't think I can. I don't think I can do another one of that. Thank you, Volley. What's up, Volley, as well, man? Oh, I see, Torchic. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You don't know if you can improve your gold, yeah. Over time, you might find you can. It happens. Dragon Armor's pretty linear. There's not a lot of room for improvement on Dragon Armor. It's a memorable run, yeah. I remember everything about it, guys. Clueless. 3.5 hours? I got this? What's happening for 3.5 hours? Oh, is that how long we've been streaming? I'm not sure what you mean, Torchic. The splitter splits when it splits, and that's all it does, man. I see what you're saying, like when you're standing in Fountain and you're waiting for him to come run at you. That is... You can't speed that up now. It takes however long that takes. There's no way to cheat. Lie down, I'll fall asleep, I think, if I do. But it's probably the right move, innit? Yeah, thanks everyone for the GGs. True Roxton as well, yeah. Something, something. It was much, much longer, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go lie down, be right back. And then when we come back... Who knows what I'm doing? I don't know, man. We'll think about it. Be right back.
In a time long ago, there lived in the kingdom of Gallomere a sorcerer named Zarok. This arrogant, pitiless man hated his fellow citizens for their simple and peaceful ways. So he raised an army of demons and set out to take the realm for his own. The king's champion, Sir Daniel Fortescue, led the militia into battle against this unholy horde. Songs are still sung of how he spearheaded the charge deep into the accursed multitude, how demons fell before him like wheat before the scythe, and how at last, though mortally wounded, he destroyed the sorcerer utterly. Fortescue went down in history that day as the hero of Gallomere, and a time of peace began, which was to last for 100 years. And then, the sorcerer...
Alright guys, we're back. Oxen, I read that from across the room, mate. And I was laughing at that. Thank you guys for the welcome backs. Oxen, are you suggesting that you're not typing... are you suggesting that you're not copying these? Are you suggesting that you're typing these manually? Are these your own work? Crazy as so. Hello, Paladin, Barry, Doll, Torchic, Takeda, Fizzy, hello. We're back. What are we doing, though? I don't know what I'm doing. How do you follow up from whatever that mess was, mate? He was already doing the baby category. And he couldn't play. I tell you what. Again, I think there's some issue with the controller emulator situation right now. After that weird thing that happened earlier. You know, this thing. I'll try and do it on purpose and get it to happen again. It does that. That's what happened earlier, and I think ever since that's happened, we've messed things up. So the obvious fix would be to restart the PC. We're not going to do that because then we'd have to restart stream. So emulator's out. Does that mean remake's in? Guys, I'm sure I could do a max % glitchless remake speedrun right now, right guys? Surely. With manual splits and all. He's very mentally ready for that. Right, guys? Surely. Yeah, remake max %, yeah. Shouldn't be too hard. You just gotta follow instructions, you can bring up the list, doesn't it? That'd be alright. Oh, it looks like my PS5 is still on, it's not. Hold on, we'll get that set up. Yeah, we might as well do that. That will cover the next... what is my PB? 3 hours and 5 minutes? I can probably do that in 2.5, maybe 2:45, so that'll cover the end of the stream, innit? And longer. And longer than that. Be right back. We'll sort this out. Alright. Should be coming in a sec when it wants to show up. There it is, it's doing the thing. I gotta flick the switch twice. And then we should be ready to go. Yeah, we're gonna do a max percent glitchless run on Remake. Because that is a guaranteed PB, because I've only done one of them with splits, so at least sort of summon. Controller's not plugged in, right? That's not good. Yeah, duh, exactly. We're gonna do Remake run today. I see, Oxen, that's how you do it, hey? I see. What's up, Kane Age as well? Welcome in, mate. Hope stream's been going well so far. It hasn't, but thank you, man. It's been a bit of a disaster. We almost did just get max percent glitchless world record on original right there, but it was probably the worst run I've ever done. Certainly the worst run I've done this year. Everything was going wrong. I do not know what I was doing. I was so tired or something. Or something potential emulator issue. Since that weird incident. Alright, so... Is brightness good? Probably. And then we gotta get the guide up, don't we? We'll refer to that once we start getting into... the later parts of the run. Yeah, true, Torchic, yeah, true. There's no, I don't think there is a platinum percent thing for that one. I don't think there is. I believe we're ready to go. We're doing manual splits, so... let's go. And it didn't split. That's the funny beginning that it didn't need to do. Yeah, true. I guess it would do that, yeah. I guess it would do that, because, yeah, this is why you don't update live split, mate. Hold on. Should have fixed it. Strong argument for never updating live split. What's up, Ernesto? Welcome in, mate. I hope you're doing well. Terrible, but still nearly world record. Yeah, that's why I didn't get, mate. I thought that was quite weird. Really bad, low quality run. Guys who were watching it can attest, man. It was something. It was messed up. Also, is my camera really bad? It is. I don't get this, man. I have to center them all manually. It was fine. And now it ain't. And it's gonna be different every time I do it for each one as well. Something like that. Is that right? It's going in the right direction. There we go. Now he's centered again, I think. Assuming I could even tell what centered is anymore. What's up, Bagul? Welcome in, mate. Thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. It's gonna be a long run ahead of us. Let's go. Alright. It's gonna be a long one. Gonna be a long run here. And I'm mashing circle and it's just not responding. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. No worries, Bagul, man. No worries, man. Feel free to come and go as you please. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Barry, for the good luck. Asylum Grounds Chandler said, you guys are gotta remind me of stuff in this run. Alright, let's try that again. That's right, Oxen. We're not doing that anymore because we're not filling up the Book of Ganymede. We're not doing that. So we don't have to worry about that. That's good stuff. No glitches. I'm collecting everything and doing that, mate. Don't jump over the gate? Yeah, yeah. I'm awake enough to know that one. I got that one. Well done, thank you. And thank you for the good luck as well. Alright. Manual splitting. So we're going to be in the chalices. It's basically going to be a 100% run. Or well, in fact, it is going to be a max of saying glitchless run. And then once we get a certain point in, we're going to have to follow the splits and do all the level replaying stuff. Probably want money, summon. Don't know what for, but we probably want it. I guess it's the same as MediEvil 1. Summon, crossbow, scarecrow fields, and caves, whatever. This chalice is there in this version and not right there. You think I would know this since I've done this before, but yeah. We're having a weird day. Yeah, I'd say so, Takeda. Yeah, we're not doing any glitches, skips, or weird tricks, yeah, in this speedrun here. That is right. And for a recap, for anyone who doesn't know what we're doing in this run, we are going to be collecting all of the chalices, all of the rewards from the Hall of Heroes, all of the life bottles throughout the game, and also all of the Lost Souls, which is an additional extra thing that is in this game that wasn't in the original. So there's lots to do. Hey, Wolf, thank you for the good luck on the run, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back, man. Yeah, lots and stuff to do, man. So much to do. Going for a sub 3 hour time here. Suppose I shouldn't have that out. Forgot about weapon switching and that. We're playing this game, aren't we? Since when is there a fire there? I guess I'll never go that way. skip that guy because we don't have time. And that guy. Did we have time? Barely. I'm confused by this room layout. The camera's not the same as in the original, so I don't know where's which. Like, where's which talisman, where's chalice. Help. Hey Davey, welcome back, mate. What happened in that run on MediEvil 1? It actually ended up being a few seconds off record. Surprisingly. Nice, just got all my HP back. Yes, also don't do that, Oxen. You keep reminding me about that, because yeah. In like an hour and a half from now, we're going to want to know about that. That's right, Dawson, yeah. That's right, Ben. Nice fizzy, enjoy, man. I can't believe you typed that, doll. With a W and everything. It must have been some run. See, the thing is, Davey, it wasn't some run. It sucked. I was playing so bad. And yeah, it was seconds off record, which I couldn't understand. I don't know how we ended up in that situation. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I forgot it's this game. How are you supposed to deal with these guys then? I guess don't even bother trying to kill them, man. Leave those enemies completely. The hit markers are crazy, man, just like the original. Authentic scams. Stuck. 80% chance. Okay, 88. This game sucks, man. I can't even jump over the spikes. And it glitches out of bounds during the revive. Come on, man. Game's gotta behave, man. I'm trying to do a glitch this run. Oh, there's enemies down there. It's fine. Yeah, it's China, so I don't have to kill the Fiefimps. Exactly, Oxen. Oh, I sure love dynamic music, Rez. So good, isn't it? It's a great idea. Ruin the moment, mate. Forever. No, I want to start punching stuff, mate. I can do boss first in this game. Remind me, guys, I gotta get Chalice after, though. I have to get Chalice after. Chalice. Chalice. My HP's kind of low, you know. Concerning. Chalice. Yeah, that's right, Dave. Yeah, that's right, man. It does go like that sometimes, somehow. Chalice. Is gonna go get the chalice. I think this is all. The more you kill the boss as you're walking through, and then you go keep going instead of walking around it and then coming back. That's more travel time, isn't it? Summon, I think. Chalice. There's some HP back for us. Skull Key is the next one. Oh, and it didn't split for Cemetery Hill. Why not? Great, I love it. Even though I'm in charge of the splitting, so yeah. Summon. Yeah, that's a fair point, Fizzy, isn't it? Like, I think we're doing it anyway, aren't we? We're doing, like, on the load screens as if I was using the auto splitter. That's what we're doing. I haven't got it set up for this yet, though. Like this. You see what I'm saying? But clearly, I forgot to do it since it's manual. You can jump it with the hammer, but I don't think I trust it very much. What if hammer's actually better than club in this game? That could be true. Like more reliable kind of thing. They might have changed it. You know. But I knew he got away. I know I was getting scammed, mate. Please die. Kinda sucks. Did the other guys even spawn in? I don't know, man. Oh, there they are. Game sucks. How many hit markers? Unbelievable. Yeah, club wins again, mate. Zika, what's up, mate? Thank you for the good luck, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Does Fizzy stream on YouTube? No, he doesn't. Twitch only. I did this like last week and I don't even remember it, mate. I don't remember what I have to do, kind of thing. I cannot see the enemies up here. But then last time I said, hold on, I can see them. There we go. Summon. Is there any other guys? I can't tell. Cannot tell, mate. Game's weird, man. I'm one off Chalice. I'll get this because I'm very low HP. Might be a good idea. You know what this game is like. Crazy weird glitch proxy bounce jump, but we're gonna ignore it. It's fine. Hey, what's up, Mute as well? Thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate that. We're doing a max percent glitchless run. Mods change the title now. Fix it, guys. Quickly, it's over. I'm doing false sabotage. I didn't. You can't even jump down. It's like, it doesn't work. He glitches back up. I don't get that, mate. Who was in charge of that one, man? You jump down and then he hits the floor and then he goes back up immediately without you pressing any buttons. And I forgot to push the block. Thanks, Jagex. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Mute Man. Welcome back. Thank you, Oxen. Thanks for the title change, man. Appreciate it. Only had to add the 2019, I think. That was the only needed edition. It is remarkably similar to what we were previously doing. Scam. I love them when they don't spawn. It's good. It's good to game design. (2019) speedruns in one stream. Wow, yeah, I gotta click this and see what this is about now. So true. Alright, we're going back to crypts. To get the bottle, we are manual splitting as well. Keep in mind, don't forget. And then we'll be full of HP again. And then we're going at caves and also manual split again. Having to manual split does take away some of the downtime from this run. Items can't be used here. Which one's glowing? I had to look very carefully there to see which option was glowing. What's up, Howdster? Welcome back, mate. Thank you for the good luck on the runs, man. Good evening. Good afternoon. Yeah, man. Hope you're doing good, man. Let's get a new club. Oh, I got interrupted. After we do this run, we can kind of... Like, the more runs we do, we can confirm if we're doing the right route for this category, that sort of thing. Like, what's the best optimal thing to do. We can learn a bit more about how it works. And then... after that, we can make the auto splitter. Where am I going? I can't tell. I'm so lost. Oh yeah, I remember the one of the ambers is in a different location. I'm very aware of that, and I spent a long time looking for it in last run. So we don't want to repeat that. It's in here, right? It's like this one here. Yeah, that's it, that's it. It's on the left. I think that's all we gotta do different. There's not one here, though. It's around here. Maybe it's here. Maybe it's here. Where is it? Oh, the game sucks. So am I one short again? No, I got it. Okay, I don't know then. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on. Clueless, mate. Looking for something that didn't exist. No wonder I couldn't find it. Alright, we can use the club here because we're going to get a new one in Scarecrow Fields. Finally home house though. Good, good, man. Good stuff, man. This boss is pretty chill in the remake, you know? It's got its own unique song and everything. It's a bit more responsive than the original. You kill the ants and then the guy goes runnable. Immediately. It's good. There is no opportunity for the one cycle in this version. Because it does stop being vulnerable after a few hits. There we go. Do the boss on PS4. Yeah, I'm sure that would go really well. And then something weird happens here. You gotta pick up the chalice here. That's right. And then you get stuck on an invisible wall and like can't get through the doorway, and I don't know. This game's weird. This game is weird. I thought it glitched and I wouldn't ever be able to get through kind of thing right there. I think that is a thing that happens. And there's Enchanted. We got drumsticks, we got Enchanted. I remember in this game, drumsticks kind of suck. We were using them in Lake. Definitely want to use them in Lake. But other than that, I don't know where I'm supposed to be using them because they ain't that good. I'll use them in Scarecrow. I'll try and be accurate with it. They bounce a bit. Scan. Come on, man. You had like 20 years to fix the drumsticks. Come on. Please fix them. Fixed in 2005, yeah, Resurrection made him really good, didn't it? True fact, yeah. Very true. Scan. Scan. Open the chest, man. What are you doing? I can't move. This game's such a freak game sometimes, man. Truly. Straight up couldn't move. Alright. I don't know if drumsticks are even worth it here, man. Really. They don't seem very good. They take a long time to activate and they still have all the same issues as in the original. Surely you'd be better off just spamming the Enchanted Sword on them. Surely. I do remember the drumsticks were good on Shadow Demons because they go invincible after like every hit you deal to them. And if you drumstick at them, you can bypass all of that. Maybe that's what I gotta use them for. Dragon sucks, man. I'm having to run back and forth here for an unusually long amount of time. I still don't really have good chalice percent. Still don't have enough. The crossbow's glitched, mate. It randomly shoots when you're not even pressing X. I'm dashing and I'm spamming jumps and all that, and it's shooting the crossbow. Great. That's good design. I'm very low HP right now, I gotta be careful. Hold on, this is the smart option, isn't it? That's the very smart option. We will get a bottle in a sec across the bridge, so there's no point healing more than that, but that at least guarantees we don't die on our way there. Where's this last enemy gonna be then? I still don't have enough. Where's he gonna be? I don't know. Oh dear. We'll have to go back to the start of the level. Is that what you're making me do? This game sucks. Scarecrow hiding in the windmill? Nah. Doesn't exist. Unfortunately. This guy, man. It's like you have to get every enemy in the level. Oh, a lot more spawn here, I think. I think that's what it is. A lot more enemies spawn in the beginning part there. Compared to the original. RIP. Takeda, I'm not going to complete the Book of Gallowmere. We're not going to be doing that. Where's the bottle? I picked up the bottle, but I didn't see it, man. Scan. It's not actually necessary to get the Book of Gallowmere completed. For reasons, you know. The only way to know it's actually been completed is to pull it up and show it off during the run, which is a waste of time, you know what I mean? It's best left for the run where you get the platinum trophy. Because there's actually a trophy for doing it, you know? Also, what's up, Basket of Lotion? Hope you're doing well, man. What's up? Exactly, there's no way to track it. You'd have to put it up and check that you've got everything. Yeah. Okay, we learned something now. Scarecrow Fields has lots of enemies. You have to get loads of enemies to get Chalice in that level. Unlike the original where it's kind of easy. You got a few spare guys. Pumpkin Gorge next. We'll buy a new enchant. I remember when you buy an enchant in this game, you just press X, mate. It's the first thing in the shop. Alright, we're saving 5 minutes, so that's pretty good. Somehow. We're 5 minutes ahead of our previous run. And it's circle to close that menu. So you press R1 to go into the shop. And then X to buy and then circle to cancel it. No. Ah, this game sucks. Why does it let you run through that tunnel and not pick up the Murmur? Like, it's right there. How did I miss it? Got tiny hitboxes or something, man. Never mind the fact that it's probably visually not very easy to see. Well, there it is. You can't see it there, man. Scan. I cannot imagine missing the Murmur in the original, man. It's a little bit messed up. We got it, we're going. We're going. Moon rune indeed required, yeah. I wonder if anyone noticed I didn't pick it up. I wonder. I sure didn't. Oh, of course, yeah, they don't spawn 3 guys there anymore. I remember. These guys are really dying quick to the Enchanted Sword in this game. In the original, they have like this spawn immunity where they spawn in and can't take damage for a little bit. In this game, they're instantly dead, man. A lot quicker. Oh wait, you don't need the club there, do you? You can dash boulders in this game, true. True. 5 minutes ahead, yeah man, it's pretty good, isn't it? Pretty good. I've only completed 2 runs of this before. Oh, now you do want the club though, because you gotta do this in it. True. So it's best off having the club as your weapon in this level. Club and enchanted. Of course, they don't spawn there anymore. They all spawn in front, not behind. Already full HP. This game is pretty forgiving with that. Not taking much damage at all. Oh, okay, we gotta get these guys. I didn't realize we didn't get these. Because, yeah, I was thinking, hold on, if I'm 94%, I already got most of the enemies near the boulders at the start, so where's the rest of them? But that's where they were. True. The time I missed the Star Room was worse. We're in Lake. I remember missing Star Room in Lake in Glyphthus Run. I do. You didn't see it the first time? Yeah, me neither, man. Now we know it. Did I buy it? It did, but look at the item on the top left. It doesn't show that it's enchanted. It just looks like a regular one. This game's so glitchy. Unless I like bought it and didn't buy it at the same time. Because I closed the menu too quick. Alright, she doesn't show that it's enchanted until you equip it, yeah. Weird. Okay. Okay, Barry, thank you very much. See you next time, Barry. Enjoy dinner. Barry's at it again. I can't believe eating again. Wow. Scam. See you later. True, Baron. Alright, what's Chanus? Upstairs, yeah? Mm-hmm.
Dad.
Stop this. The guy eating the sponge. What does that mean? What sponge is this? Oh, I gotta do manual split. And then, what do we do in this level? It's like club. No, isn't it enchanted the whole way? Even on the pods, probably. Probably is. Yes, I want to throw the spear at it. That's great. Scan. Oh wait, you don't kill enemies in this level, do you? You don't need to, because they all die on their own somehow during the boss fight. So you can save big time on here. True. Help. Scan. So at some point during this boss fight, we should have like 97% chance without doing anything. Camera. Probably still want to use enchant that, especially since we're not using it in the level, we can get away with spamming it throughout the whole boss. I think so. Yeah, look, 92% chance. Even though I only killed like one enemy accidentally. And I assume I'm gonna get 100% chance without having to do anything further. I think so, maybe. We'll see. The pumpkin looks cute. I don't know about that, man. Nice. Those enemies look like they died, so it's probably gonna say I got Chalice now. Oh, nice though. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Enjoy. It's good news, you know. What a guy, yeah, true. Factually true. Oh, I still got 92. So how do you get them to spawn then? They're not spawning here. Okay. There we go, it's fine. So to get Chalice in this level, the only two things you have to kill are those enemies right before the... Wish Talisman use. That's it. Is it though? That's the best kind though, isn't it? Surely. Something, something. Alright, who's Chalice? Lombo. True. Picking up the new weapons as rewards messes up your weapon layout in your inventory, like you don't know what you've got equipped and that kind of thing. That's what I'm saying, Oxen. Alright, Sleeping Village. Yeah, I think the Dragon Armor is pretty good. I know Dragon Armor makes it easy to one-cycle Zarok. I know that much, to skip his second phase. It's pretty faithful to the original in that regard. Alright, we're doing the club here. And then we can probably enchant at the enemies. And then buy another enchant. But if we do that, that means we gotta go to the shop separately to buy the enchant before we finish this level. Which sounds like a bad idea. So I think club is the way to go in here now. I'd say so. I see it, Takeda. That's kind of weird, man. A little strange. You don't like those though, really? I think they're pretty good, you know. I actually know what that is, believe it or not. Don't ask me to pronounce it though, because yeah, you're not gonna like what I have to say. Please don't pronounce it. Yeah, I'll spare you, man. Scan. Alright, that's Sleeping Village done. These 41 minutes have flown. Yeah, I'm playing this decently compared to whatever we were doing earlier. That much is for sure. Oh, you can buy an enchant here, can't you? Oh. I considered doing it, but then I remembered I had 100. Yeah, you can use enchant in Sleeping Village because you just buy it before Hall of Heroes. Or before the level in Hall of Heroes. So yeah, summon. Even if you forget to get an enchant on this run, it's fine, because you can get it before each level. Cool. You're pretty sure I will say it wrong? Yeah, probably. Well, wrong by your standards, perhaps. Yeah, whatever that is, though. I don't know what that is. But I said that. I think drumsticks would be really helpful here in this level. Where'd he go? He just jumped on top of the wall. I don't know, mate. I don't think he died. Drumsticks suck in this game, mate. Can't really trust them. I got them on in case though. Although maybe, yeah, I got 21 left. I should stop using them completely and save more for Lake. Because I don't think Lake's going to go too smoothly. Considering how the drumsticks like to bounce and throw a little bit further than the original. It's a bit messed up. I'll take them off. I've also used half my enchant up already. It's kind of bad.
I
Club is better than hammer? I think so, yeah. Always was in the original. Like, they do the same damage, but I prefer the club. It's easier to be accurate with it. Oh, I want the sword here, don't I? True. You put the wrong sword on, man. I didn't do that.
Yes, it was a cloud.
I remember no extra enemies spawn here, that's right.
Turn in haste, Sir Knight, but I wish to see the despair on your face when you hear my next cryptic opera.
It might be fizzy, yeah. Might be. Kind of messed up that they put a shop in the Hall of Heroes there a little bit. It's a little bit weird. Immersion ruining, perhaps. You flew up in the air. Yeah, some of them are doing some weird stuff, man. Some crazy stuff. Alright, here's the mouse. Looks like we're fine. This is going pretty smoothly. Because there's a lot less enemies than usual. Might as well clear out this area while we're waiting for dialogue to finish.
But in truth, it was obviously
And then get Chalice and go shop.
the answer to my next vexing enigma has eluded the finest minds of a whole generation. Come to me.
Oh, but then it repairs the shield. After you get gold shield, you have to remember that it's not the first thing in the menu anymore. Shop on the world map, yeah, true. True. Did I get the Chalice Oxen? Have I got it? I think I got it. Guys, I love the Resurrection Graveyard Saw. Reads your message and agrees with it. I've never done that. Is he gonna stay on it? Yes, for the first time. Nice. Good stuff.
Darkness one. Very well.
We got a chance, okay.
My vast intellect has been matched by your badly decomposed brain. Return at once and I shall give you your prize.
Damn busy. I'm only pressing triangle one at a time, you know, to spare you of the sound of the shield spam. Nice. Sure. That's definitely going to be a gold split in it. That's pretty good. Well, there aren't. I didn't split for Asylum Grounds, so there won't be a split, but you know what I mean. Axe in it. That's right. True, Alex. They said that. Word for word, even. Alright, we're doing Asylum. We can do some spawn trapping. We got an enchant. Don't know how much money I have. I assume I can use my enchant in here very carelessly and then buy another one in Hall of Heroes before Enchanted Earth. You'd think so. Oh, the X one shots him now. I don't know if it does in the original. Can't remember. I've never really used it. That might be a bit of fun in here. At least while we're waiting for them to spawn, and then we'll get the real weapons out after. It's actually quite good, you know. It could even end up being better than the sword. You can spawn kill them like this. I'm seeing it, you know. Maybe the sword has been dethroned as the best weapon in Asylum. Also kind of messed up that I can sit there spamming X and kill all of those enemies. Take no damage, and also there's no sound effects and like any feedback that I'm actually killing them is kind of messed up. A little bit. That zombie was standing on my head, mate. You see this? Like, you can just run around and spam X and you pretty much can't take damage. Oh, I don't think I trust that on these. I'll use the enchanted. Oh, you can do this, can't you? You can spawn trap him, like go left, middle, right. Yeah. X doesn't seem very good on these guys. I can buy a new enchant in a sec as well if it needs to happen. Like this. Wait, no, not like that. I bought gold shield, damn it. There's very little time spent when you buy an enchant in this game. So it makes sense to do it. Lawnmower mode? Yeah, I guess. Summon, summon. Spawn trap mode. There we go, we're done. Don't need the skull chest, it's a scam. And then get stuck there, obligatory. Get this and go. Now we get Flame and Lombo. And we're going to buy an enchant before we go into Enchanted Earth. But then something, hold on. I said we want to use Drumstick against Shadow Demons, but I've only got pretty much enough for Lake and nothing else. So we won't use any in Enchanted. Now let's see how quick we can buy an enchant then. Yeah, it's really quick, you know. Incredibly quick. Takes like half a second to buy an enchant. No, we can't do that, Dizzy. We're not allowed to do that here. This isn't appropriate for this channel. Alright, we're still 5 minutes ahead, lads. Oh. Is this a flaming lombo? It doesn't look like it. Well, it's like the regular one, mate. It's missing the fire animation. I even switched weapons just in case it was glitched, but no, it's stand up there. No fire. I want a refund immediately. Or something. Help. Bring back the singing streams. Were you there for that, Fizzy? Do we even talk about that anymore? Are we allowed to? You heard about it? Yeah, yeah. I don't really remember that, to be honest. I've erased it from my memory. Guys, seizure warning. Funny. Incoming seizure. Yeah, doing pretty good, Davey, you know. Showing that I'm not actually playing terribly today. Something was up with the emulator, man. Surely. That's when all the problems began. This run's been going pretty good and showing that I am switched on and I know what I'm doing and I'm thinking. And I'm planning ahead and I'm not forgetting to do stuff. Unlike that other disaster. Other few disasters of runs that we were playing. Something. Guess we enchanted them. We can tell we killed him because it said that I got a book entry. That's the only reason I know. I can't tell what's happening. Did I get him? Maybe. This is where having drumsticks could be helpful. Because then you can actually tell when they die. And then I could buy another enchant right now. Why not? Probably because I'm very poor after that, but you know. I think that's the last one I get. Because something. Oh, you can get Chalice already. I think I remember seeing that last time. You can get Chalice without the boss in it. So if you did a run with glitches, you could just get Chalice and go, mate. Something. That's right, Oxen, yeah. And I expect no evidence is remaining of that. You'd hope so. After the next level, I get magic swords, so we don't care about money anymore. You've seen it? I don't think you have, man. Guys, the Flaming Lombo has a square charge shot. Explosion, crazy attack. Well, that was quick. Some boss fight, eh? Oh, I missed the vials. It's fine, I get bottle next level. And if any enemies spawn there, I don't need them because I already got enough for Chalice. Now here you gotta be careful. Never fine. Okay. Because those things do cancel your jump when they hit you. Unlike an original where you can dodge it. You can ignore it. Need enchant for Ghost Ship? I guess if this game is the same, where Enchanted is better in Ghost Ship, you'd think so then, yeah. This guy. I'm starting to learn this is the guy after Enchanted. Oh, guys, I missed the gold there, but it's fine. I picked it up. In spirit, I picked it up. I didn't realize it was on top of his statue. Why did they put it up there? True, Oxen, true. Oh yeah, we'll have enough gold by then, for sure, yeah. Especially, like, after Dragon Room. Alright. 5 minutes and 29 seconds ahead, let's keep going. Oh, we need to buy a new enchant as well. Again, just seeing that. I can barely read. I got 14%. Cool. Why is that bit of the ground raised higher than the left part? Why change that? I don't get it. Scam. Well, now we know. Now I've seen this. Did that guy die? Help. Hit the thing. That still pushed me, even though I visibly wasn't in the blast range. Yeah, I'm never hitting one of them again. But then they do work really good in this game for getting rid of the enemies, so... there might be use cases. I did not press... maybe I did. I just bounced him across the gap and then he walked in, see? Goodbye, noob. Easy. Okay. Alright. There's loads of skeletons going that way. Intriguing. They don't spawn in the same way they did in the original. Oh no. I didn't hit Dragon. Dragon hitting the skull chest, mate. Watch out for that. But that does clear out all of those enemies, including the skeletons, most likely. That's definitely very fast and efficient. Very fast and good, you know. And then I randomly die because I can't see what's going on. Dragon wants to see fireworks? Yeah, true, true. Did seem to be the case. Right. The complete absence of sound effects in this game made me forget that those were even there. You know what I mean? In the original, you heard them rolling down. There we go. What's up, JV? I'm not trying to break that record, mate. I don't think so. Look at these spawns, wow. That's a lot of skeletons in the same spot, mate. Is that how it always is? I've never seen that before, mate. And there's Chalice, so that's pretty easy. You don't have to chase any guys afterwards. I've already got Bowl. Okay. You ain't got to chase anyone. But Chalice, it's kind of good. And now we got Lake up next. Scam. Real scam? Yeah, man. True. Alright, we got magic sword, don't we? Exactly, JB, exactly. I'm a cool guy. Perhaps the best to ever play this game, or something, something. Hope you're doing well, man. What do you mean, Oxen, mate? I'm doing good. It's a good run. I'm on pace or something. I'm doing pretty good, man. Alright, we're gonna have to pull out the drumsticks here for this level. See how that goes. Oh, the triple. Okay, drumsticks are crazy, mate. Where's the enemy? He didn't spawn. That's a scam, mate. They take ages to activate. They don't fall through the floor at least. And they do bounce and throw further than they used to. So you have to stand still for a very long time. Keep on target. Make sure the enemy doesn't run away, kind of thing. For a while, man. That's why I'm saying reset, mate. Okay, there's only one enemy there in this version. Good to know. Is it going to roll back down the hill? Is it going to bounce over the top? No, it stayed perfectly put. That's quite good. That was really lucky. Can you do this over? Yeah, you can still push them off the edge in this spot. They actually kept that. That's crazy. That's real authentic compared to the original kind of thing right there. Oh, I think you can throw multiple drumsticks in this. Like you can throw one and then throw another one while you're waiting for it to explode kind of thing. There's not a limit of one at a time. Yeah, true, Federico, innit? True. Original sound effects were better. That's very true. Where'd he spawn? Oh, they didn't spawn there anymore, okay. I see. And then one more. Cool. And then go get Chalice. This went pretty smoothly. I've even got a few drumsticks spare. I mean, smoothly in the sense that I didn't have a disaster. It could have been a lot faster, and over time it will get better for figuring out how to use drumsticks, where to throw them, where the enemies spawn in this version. That kind of stuff. How are they living if they die drowned? True. See, the way that part works is where they get knocked off doesn't count as water for whatever reason. So technically they die by falling in the void. Like, that's a lot of attention to detail to keep that in there, you know? Imagine if this game had an extra year for them to work on it, man. It would have been even more authentic. Would have been cool, man. Hey, also, Big, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Welcome back. What's our pace saying then? Should be pretty good after that leg. Sure. 6 minutes and 57 seconds ahead. Let's keep going. I don't know what weapons we want equipped right now. Not sure. I was thinking about the arm, but then we gotta kill the guys, so... Probably not the arm. Oh, we do want hammer or club or something. We want club, don't we? for the dragon boss fight. Hammer attacks too slowly in this game, so we definitely want club. These guys have more HP than they do in the original, I can tell. Okay, now he goes random. It's when he gets to 250. I see. There we go. The mean old dragon. Does it say that on his health bar? It probably does, you know. I guess that's his official name. Do I get the new club? I'd say who cares? We probably get one in Ghost Ship if we really want one. And if we want to use a club, we've got enough left on it. Camera? 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 Very questionable camera decisions for this area. Did you see that thief him? Did he even... Oh, he's still in bounds, it's fine. I thought you like lunged and jumped out of the level, mate. And I wasn't going to be able to get the kill for Chalice. That was kind of crazy. Can't see. Terrible camera angle. The Fiefhims are way too aggressive, man. Another terrible camera angle. I'm lucky I know about that one. Scammer, yeah, so true. You're walking in a line, you see that bridge and you're saying, okay, I'm gonna walk along that, and as soon as you get to the bridge, the camera angle flips, so that if you keep holding the direction that you were holding, you're gonna die. That's messed up, man. Can't be doing that. Could go shop and buy some gold shield. Because why not, right? Oh. Scan. Because that might help us with a bit of HP, because it's going to be a long run, isn't it? It's going to be a long run. We're not even halfway yet. I don't know, Paladin, man. I haven't thought about this question. Can't say I've ever thought about it. Scan. HP's getting kind of low, man. I don't like that. How's he not dead? Scam. I think I get a bottle soon, don't I? Like right before Haunted. So after this level, I think I get a bottle. Maybe. I hope it's so. This lightning sucks, mate. Help. Drumsticks suck, man. Yeah. Well, right here, if that hits, that'd be good. They killed one guy, right? Right. Well, that's what I have to scan it. Oh. Magic Lombo, anyone? Help, he's still running on me. Don't do that. Don't do that, Ben. Can't be doing that. Next reward best be a bottle, man. So we can get all HP back, man. I think it is. I think it's a bottle from the Magic Lombo guy. Pretty sure it is. Nice, yeah. We're back. That was close. Yeah, I was 1 hit from death, man. Scariest level so far, yeah, man. Crazy stuff. Yeah, that lightning wasn't very effective. Probably should have saved some for Enchanted, excuse me, Entrance Hall. I don't know if I've got any left, I didn't check. Because it can be useful in Entrance Hall, in that one room at the end. Come on, Astro, where you going? Can't believe this. Scan it. True, Roxton, yeah. Yeah, the drumsticks don't work very good in this game, do they? Or maybe we don't fully understand where they're best to be used. It's a work in progress. Hello? 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 I don't know what that was. Oh no. Oh, guys, can't be doing that. Cannot be doing that. I guess you can simply restart level on this game, so that's fine. Okay, Magic Sword makes it so it's only 2 cycles for these guys. So drumsticks are pretty obsolete at this point. But in Enchanted Earth, they might be more useful, since you don't have magic at that point. Summon, summon. You have to do 3 cycles, and it sucks. Didn't see the other enemy. Oh, here he is. Right. Oh, he's here. Last time he was on left side, man. Last time I checked right side and there was nobody there. And I checked left and he was there, mate. Scam. I can't see a thing, mate. Oh, whatever, I missed that guy. I can't see him. Did I get those or not? I can't tell with the scam, man. I like how the enemy stayed up the back there, because you never go in that room, man. Nobody really goes there ever. Nobody knows what that is.
The lava has been released, said Anne. The castle is collapsing. You will not have long to defeat the stone golems and escape the ensuing inferno.
Oh, if these guys take 2 cycles, what if you charge attack? Nothing. No strategy involved, damn it. Do I have enough for challenge? Surely, right? I think I do. If there's one more guy that spawns up top, then we do. If it's like the original. $97. Tell me there's a guy up here. There is. Okay, perfect. Hey, Timmy, what's up, man? How the runs going? They've been going weird today, man, but this run is going pretty nice. This one right here. We are doing a max % glitchless run on Remake, and we're kind of getting close to halfway through. We're almost there. Only a few more levels before we start doing the Lost Soul stuff, man. Alright. We are 7 minutes and 57 seconds ahead of the record we set last week. Let's keep going. I think that guy dies pretty quick with Magic Sword. I can't see Enchanted being bad in that in this version. Alright, do we drop down and get the extra enemy? I think bosses don't count towards challenge % in this game, so we have to. That's my fault, I can't move, I'm completely stuck. Scam gaming. Nice charge up. That's pretty cool. Pretty clever, you know. I'm surprised it kept charging through the transition screen right there. It's pretty good. Wouldn't work like that in the original. True, Roxanne, that's what I'm saying, man. Yeah. I gotta go this way. Probably best to not do charge attacks because it hit them all the way and then they didn't come back. Now we go back and get Chalice and then do boss and leave. It's confusing, all these weird different orders we gotta do this stuff, man. In all these different games. I remember this guy last time, he fell down. Like, where's he going? He fell down and then he was all the way down underneath me where I am right now, and I had to go down there and chase him, mate. What are you doing? Oh, come on. Come on. Actually scared. I would rather have straight up fallen in the water. Not even water, but like died and stuff, and whatever you call it. So I got revived up there, man. Instead of having to do all this again. That was a scam. I didn't realize the lift was that bad, mate. Alright, now we're back. And then we can use Dragon Armor in this boss army. To make it quick. Gotta wait till he moves before we hit him. Scan. Scan. Cool. You've never played this game with headphones before? Yeah, I guess I never did back in the day either, really. The true thing. Yeah, exactly. The Lost Souls is still to be done. Hey, also Chris Redfield, thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate that. New Game Plus for this game? I can't think of any way you would do that. Can't say I can. Maybe chat would have an idea. A better idea than I do right now. Oh, a scammer. What's he going down there for? Scam. Alright guys, look at the splits. You can see what's happening next, man. We're almost there, man. We got about to get our 19th chalice from this level. And then we have to do massive detour stuff for at least an hour. I'm very low HP. It's concerning. In fact, I do get a bottle off this level, don't I? Maybe. I get vials. I remember I get vials. No bottle, it's vials in this game. No lighting, unfortunately. Landed on the table, nice. Alright, we gotta open this, that's the thing. Then we gotta talk to this guy and get our magic sword stolen. That's an important part of the plan here. Alright, we got it back. Lost soul found, guys. There's the first one. Okay. Now we gotta pull up the guide and start following the guide. Thank you, Bester, for the good luck. What's up, mate? Welcome in, man. What are you posting, Crafty? I can't see what that is. I'm gonna heal, mate. Because we have like an hour of gameplay ahead of us, and we're not gonna really get to heal very much. So we gotta keep our HP up, man. It's probably a good idea. Also, hold on, before we go anywhere. max out my magic longbow because I know we got some stuff we got to shoot with ranged coming up. We want to have ammo for that. That's very important, Oxton. Yeah, very important. All right. 19 chalices, guys. Oh, and then we get some vials here. That's good. That's good. That helps us quite a bit. Of course, it's 3 vials instead of 2 now. Or something, something. That's not true. Ignore him. Alright. We made it this far, lads. Takes an hour and 31 minutes to get to this point. And then we're going back to Sleeping Village. Here is where the complicated improvisation kind of stuff starts. Sleeping Village, we're gonna go somewhere. So the thing I gotta pick up is in that corner near the safe house place. And the thing I gotta do is in the lake. So I'll do that on the way, like I'll do them both at the same time. So it's gotta be a normal... Oh, I didn't split. Normal Sleeping Village playthrough. Ending with me doing the things. And using some of that ranged ammo. So what we're doing now is we are completing the extra Lost Souls quest thing that this game has, that the original didn't have. And that means we got to replay basically every level in a weird specific order to complete these orders, these riddles and stuff as fast as possible. That's what we're doing right now. Turns out, yeah, you can dash those. I was right. You don't need a club there. Also, HP is looking like it's in much better shape now. We have... Hold on a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bottles. We get the 8th one from Hall of Heroes and then the 9th one from Kind Device. That's right. That's right. It's fine. He hasn't forgotten anything. I did not actually forget anything, thankfully. I mean, we're at the point now where it's like, if I forgot something, I wouldn't know what it is, because there's too much things I've been getting, mate. It's been a long run. That was kind of weird. Alright, now is where we're doing the thing. We're doing the first Lost Soul quest thing right here. He almost pushed me into the water during the cutscene, mate. That could have had bad consequences. That doesn't matter if I kill that guy because we got Chalice. Alright, we want to range these, don't we? Maybe do this. Yeah, that might help. That might help. And then, yeah, I forgot about these guys. Maybe you save drumsticks for this kind of stuff. Forgot about that. That's where that would be quite helpful. Because these take a while to kill. There we go, there's that done. Now we gotta go behind the house and talk to this one. Please. Stuck, stuck, stuck. Do design this, mate. And then we're gonna go this way and finish the level. Duck minigame, yeah, it's kind of like a throwback to that, isn't it? A little bit. I suppose that's what that is. Hello? Oh yeah, of course. I remember this called me last time. I thought it glitched out. This is not a good place where you want drumsticks, man. Which means in future, probably you want to use drumsticks in Lake, and then honestly, nowhere else. Lake, like we saw, they didn't really work in Gallows. Maybe Lake and Enchanted Earth, mate. Alright, we're going Graveyard next. That's where we're going. You can't get more drumsticks? I mean, you probably can by getting them stolen and buying them back, but I don't really think that's a good idea. It works in the original. I would say that's not legit. It's kind of weird. We don't want the game to turn into drumstick gaming only, like the original would have done if we hadn't prohibited that. Next location we're going to is the statue. There we go, that should be it. That's one done. So we can leave here now. Next up is Scarecrow Fields. Over time, I'm going to remember what I have to do in each level and where the things are, actually. It's only my third time I've ever done this, so... Lost to learn, mate. Wonder if I can actually start doing it from memory now, already. I know this one's like in the first area behind one of the houses. That's where you talk to the guy, and then the other one is at the last windmill before the trap place. You see him right there on the left. That's where he is. We do still have to do the level normally and all that, so here's some ranged ammo for that. Damn, that was quite spectacular. So true. I'll get it on the way out now. This way, in it. That corner, okay. Cool. And because we won't be going Hall of Heroes anymore, if we want to restock ranged ammo, we're going to have to do it at an actual shop. Got to keep that in mind. Okay, now we got to make it to the end of the level with all the traps being faster. Cemetery Hill next. The thing is in the witch room, and the other thing is like in that corner by spawn. Something like that. This is going to be a lot more chill once we get the auto splitter sorted, man. Yeah, Davey, mate, I got a lot to remember, and I am remembering it, man. It's pretty good. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Is that on this right corner? Yep. And then we have to go through here. Oh, this is one place I remember saying it would have been good if I had the lightning here. To speed this part up. Scan. I think lightning would save good time in this spot. Nice. That's that done, and that's that level done, in fact. I'm speed running, man. I'm going pretty quick. You could say. Nope. I probably want the club out, man, because here is a bit of a disaster. If you don't have it. Even with the dash. Bit of a disaster, man. Yeah, also sand. Yeah, this one's good. This run's good. You didn't miss any good ones. You coming in to see this one, man. Alright. What are we doing now, then? He's on the hill at front. You can't miss him. And then it's top of the hill where the star rune is. That's right. I'm not looking at the guide, by the way. I've got it there. But it's like, hold on. Do I even need it? I think I already know this stuff. It's a good test, isn't it? I'm gonna go take this vial. Keep my HP up in it. I'll take the one before I go underground as well. Oh yeah, you gotta have the club out here because you got to smash the hand, haven't you? The one with the red glowing thing. And it takes multiple hits to do it as well. I just can't be used, I think because I was jumping. Scan. That one? That one. Yeah, okay, I got it. That's pretty quick, you know. Pretty quick. And then we gotta push the block skin. Yeah, I think they were a good addition, Sand, actually, yeah. I do think so. Oh, it's so glitchy. Can you go down now, please? Scan. What's up, professional as well? Welcome, mate. What's up, man? This guy's chasing me. We get another vial here too. I suppose, Timmy, I can kind of see that. I think. Alright, boss fight. Gonna use magic sword. That'd be sensible. I did the same damage as the club, mate. Okay, we're not using square attack. Square charge sucks. What is that, Crafty? Is that Dan? Is that your emotes? Are you making emotes? Where am I going? Oh no. It's over, I'm distracted. Go into Asylum, and it's in the circle room. And then in the mayor's cage, you know what I mean? At the end of the level. The first green split of the run, guys, because everything else has been gold. Spawn trapping is going to be crazy now with a magic sword, for sure. Green, you leave. Yeah, so true. Thought you were a world record holding game, I mean. He's only getting green splits now, not gold ones. Pathetic. Lost guys. True, Oxton, yeah, true. What song is this? Scarecrow Fields. I don't know what I'm listening to. It's from Resurrection. Oh, it's Resurrection Asylum, isn't it? Which is Time Device. Yeah, yeah, true. It's Time Device. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. True. That was Sleeping Village, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Something like that. Nice. Oh yeah, we gotta use the item in here, don't we? Very important. If you forget that, the run's over forever. Is it, Dot Timmy? Yeah, it's kind of quiet, isn't it? It's almost like you don't even know that I'm killing all these guys. Dragon's back in it. Getting us some fast kills. Dragon tried to get me killed there with a skull chest, man. A little bit of banner right there. Almost got me. There's the guy. Talk to him, man. Come on. Pumpkin Gorge next. This one's in that little house where the up the slope, and then the other one is probably to use the item on the hill. And then fight shadow demons, I believe. Cool. I wonder what kind of pace we're going to end up having for this run. I wonder. Wonder what the final time's going to be. Alright, we get in the moon run. Remember it's there. Other than that, we're doing the level normally. Gotta go to that house and then summon. We'll go there after this. Makes sense to do that. That's right, that's in me, that's right. Sure. Going in the house. The door's there, you can't really see that, but there it is. And then... can we do the no DGS strat? You can. Where you dodge the pumpkins that explode. Cool. Don't really know the fastest way past these. Star room, please. Also use the thing. Here you got magic sword, so there's no need for drumsticks. Drumsticks would definitely slow the whole pace of the thing down. You wouldn't want that. Alright, that's that one done. Let's get out of this level. It's been a good run. I haven't really made any mistakes, forgotten anything, nothing like that. It's pretty good. Come on, club is my other weapon, so I gotta press X on it. There we go. And then this gets me to full HP, so we don't need to go the other way for the vials. Scan. Pumpkin Serpent next. I remember my last run was kind of messed up because I missed the chalice in the Stardom Grounds, didn't I? And then I was wrong chalice for like most of the run. Oops. Before I just mash X. And then I couldn't have the magic sword when I wanted to and that kind of thing. That threw some things off. What are you doing here? Where's the thing you talk to? Where would that be? Oh, I don't know. In the well, I guess. Probably in the well. And also use the item once you beat the boss. And then you gotta find the plants, don't you? And they're specifically not at the back of that area right there where the exit is. I remember that. Oh, I don't normally do it from there, but that's fine, I suppose. Should be alright. Let's scroll that guy down just in case we need it, mate. Yeah, that's where we are. Hilltop is next. Then we got Asylum Grounds. Then Crystal Caves. I see, Crafty. Strange. Did they look good? Well, I can tell what they are, sorta. The last one is like he's kinda... He's essentially doing the Kia face from my emote. I suppose so. Whatever you call that. Oh no, not the scam. True, Oxen, yeah. True. I think on this run, we're probably going to end up with a 250. I want to be generous and maybe even greedy and say, yeah, we're 9 minutes ahead, but we're going to bring it up to 15 minutes by the time we get to the end, because we're not going to have to do, like, the chalice in Asylum Grounds for a second time. We're not going to have to do that. We should be able to save some big time. Oh yeah, I didn't use the item. Don't let me forget, lads. Items can't be used here. What am I even here for then? Right. I see. You're here for that only. Alright, we'll go down the well even though summon we don't need to. Oh, it was there then, not in the well. Right. I see. Okay, we use the item here now. And then summon, the thing shoot us. There's one. There are some behind. Did I miss any this way? Yes. Well, technically you wanted to do this and then do the thing in it. Then go pick up the other one, because it would have been faster. Use the thing, go get the plants, and then you end up back at spawn to get the other guy. So we are losing time to that. It's over forever. That's right, Oxen. Yeah, that's right. We're not doing all that extra stuff of trying to fill the book either. We have to go out of our way to do that kind of stuff a little bit. Alright, this level, the guy is, I guess, in the underground or in the other room, summon. Now, I remember you don't have to go down the blue path, because none of the notes are going to be there. None of them music sheet things are going to be there. So we can simply go to the boss room. Use the thing in the guy's room. Oh, I know where he is. You can hear him. He's bottom right of me, right there. I know where he is. So use this thing. And then you gotta find all the music sheets. And I guess some of them are that way, but I can go this way first. Sort of. Oh yeah, I'm trying to pick him up by touching him. I gotta press R1, mate. Do this. Might as well do this methodically. Oh yeah, we want the club still. True. I just picked it up through the wall though. Through the floor. Interesting. And then I think we want to fall down. Yeah. Did I just miss one? I think I seen one. It's in the one right there. If I end up with one short, I know where it is. Might have missed one. I don't think it is down there. They can't be down there because summon. Collapse and floor and whatever. We had them on the way out. Should be good, yeah. I think that was something you said a while ago, Oxen, before I went into this level, but yeah. Also should be good in this regard too. True. Nice, hopefully we got all of those. I'm 5 short. I guess they're in here, but then there's 4 in here, I remember. That means... Tell you what that means. The last one is where I just was. And it somehow didn't pick up. Yeah. I knew it, mate. I thought I saw that. I was right. And then... Am I done? I don't think I have to come back and do anything. I used it, I picked up the thing. Okay, we can just do the boss now, mate. Wait, hold on. While I'm here... Let's buy magic arrows. Good idea, I think. True. Well, that was quick. Alright, Asylum Grounds. The next one is where the elephant is, and also use the item in the main area where the dragon head is. And then you gotta kill the Rhinotaur, so I want Magic Sword out for that. And... Summon, should be good. Saving time in here for sure. Definitely speeding our way through this, mate. Working our way towards the end. I guess we're like halfway through at least right now. Surely. That's right, Dog Timmy. I said that. What's up, single male? Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well, man. I gotta use the thing here. I'll be able to kill these guys with magic swords so they won't bother me later. Oh yep, don't forget this. This level took me 7 minutes before when I had to get Chalice. MediEvil 2018. Interesting idea. Yes, I'm playing on PS5, man. That's why it looks so good and smooth, man. Can't confirm. Plays very nicely on PS5. 1 Rhinotaur's remaining with an S. I see how it is. Oh no. You gotta be careful with the sword, man. It's fine.
Yes, it was a trial. Very cute, I'm sure. Return in haste, Sir Knight, for I wish to see the despair on your face when you hear my next.
Yeah, what's going on, Oxen? Can't believe it. I can hear the cats. Wow, that clears out so quick. That's crazy. Alright, that's that done. And then the other one is the elephant room, which we can get on the way out. Maybe while waiting for the dialogue to finish. Maybe we get it first so we don't have to, but then we're waiting anyway. I don't know. Something. Yeah, get it now, why not?
Did you spot my bluff? I pretended that riddle was hard, but in truth, it was obviously in
I'm pretty sure if you try and talk to him during this, it gets stuck and the dialogue stacks.
My next vexing enigma has eluded the finest minds of a whole generation. Come to me.
I think I just seen that the left hedge right there is kind of floating and doesn't actually sit on the floor. We'll get another look at that on the way back. Ah, I see though, I see. Uh-huh. Yeah, I didn't quite make that.
It took me ages to come up with that darkness one. Very well. Outrageous as it seems, my vast intellect has been matched by your badly decomposed brain. Return at once and I shall give you your prize.
Stuck. I'm gonna have to get a smaller sword out because that's not working. Oh, of course it can't go in the... Yeah. It can't go in the middle. That's why it's not working. Right. For some reason in the remake they can't go in the center. Well, specifically the green guy can't. Yeah, I don't see that happening to me, man. I don't see emulation being like that, man. Not for a very, very long time, man. Alright, we're going Crystal Caves. I think we're getting towards the end. Maybe. Crystal Caves, where's the guys? There's one in front of the laser thing, and then the other guy's like top left in that main room where the silver shield is. Think so. Nice. That's pretty quick. And then he's up here, and yeah. And then we go get Star Rune and leave. Also, we just hit 6 hours into the stream. So we're going to be going a bit over today. Whew, that was a close jump. Crazy. Pulls, where's the guy? He's in the level somewhere, you can't miss him. And then... the other thing, I guess, is on the castle. I assume you use it on the castle. Most likely. What's the guide saying? Yeah. That's right. On the castle. Yeah. Not on the castle, on the castle. That's how you pronounce that. Which means... you kind of have to backtrack up there if you want to do this efficiently. Maybe do it this way, summon, summon. I don't think this is the fastest way to do it, like I've just done. Because now I have to go back. Yeah, probably not the best way to do it. Because we're losing dragon time as well. Where is the guy? We don't see him yet. Oh, he didn't jump far enough there. Rip. It's over forever. He's in the level somewhere, yeah. Do you see him? There he is, let me see. Can't really miss that guy, he's up there. He's glowing purple, mate. Where am I going? Did I miss a helmet? I did, yeah. Are you supposed to get that one on the way back? I don't know what I'm doing, mate. I forget how to play this. If I ever even knew. They didn't go that way. I don't care about that at the moment. Don't say that, Dizzy. Okay, that's that done. We picked up the other guy, so now all we gotta do is finish level. I think Dragon's gone, man. So yeah, the route I took there was not optimal. You're supposed to go to the castle first, and then backtrack and do that jump. Scan. Crazy scam low jump right there. And yeah, that threw me off permanently. And this guy really just did that. He straight up jumped in the way and blocked my dash. Great. I'm on those itches, man. Just gets worse and worse. I never split for Crystal Caves either. It really is over forever. Scam gaming indeed, man. Still, it's not looking too bad. Gallows is like summon the guy somewhere, and then you'll find him, and then or whatever. I don't know where he is actually. Wait, hold on, he's here, isn't he? Yeah, true. He's right there. So it makes sense to get him on the way back. Where's my dragon armor? Okay. I guess you do this, you get this. And then do this. And then don't finish the race, and then go get the rune. Or summon. And then finish. Weird purple flash right there, that's quite intense, mate. And then we're done here. Scariest level part 2, yeah, man. Crazy. Nice K&H, man. Hope you've been enjoying the luck, man. It is going well, man. Thank you. I think we're getting close to the end now. Think so. We got Lake, Enchanted Earth, and then probably it's like Haunted Ruins, Ghost Ship. You know, the last few levels. Whoa, that's close. What am I doing in this level? I don't know. I'm doing a normal playthrough, I know that much. Where would the guy be? Oh, I know. He's in where Star Rune is. But then what's the challenge on this level? I did the one in Gallo, so I haven't forgotten anything. What's the challenge on this level? Where do you use it? Oh, I don't know. Help, guys. Where do I use the item? Oh, I know. It's when you jump down the whirlpool. That's right. That's right. Jump down the whirlpool, use the thing, kill the rat thing, and then Star Rune corner. And don't forget the Star Rune, preferably. We get some vials down here too. Oh, whirlpool. Yeah. Guys, I caught it. It's fine. Is that done? Also, I think that counts as a rat for the Book of Galomir purposes, so summon something, you don't have to do a rat. When you do Platinum Trophy. Right. How did I live that? Like, I was standing on the little pole down there, mate. Quickly doing 9999 with the club, yep. It is that good. I keep dying, man. It's all good. I'm getting scanned. And there he is. Yes, walk around the whole lever to use it from the same spot you were just standing in. That's very smart. He did that last time as well, man. And I purposely went to the bottom of the lever to try and avoid that. Alright, I did whirlpool, I got the thing, so we're done. And Shine and Earth next. Oh, I don't know about this one. Something, top of the bus room. And also where the merchant shop guy thing is. And I guess I have to kill the boss, so Magic Lombo's coming out. And we gotta watch the Siege cutscene again. HP's getting a bit low. I don't have any shields. I do have a shield. I found it. Split? Not again, mate. Scam. He gets 2 hours in and he doesn't forget a split and then he starts forgetting that. That's the guy arsing him. You know who I'm talking about. Frog scam? Okay, it's fine. I see you, Fizzy. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Now I gotta go here. Let's buy some ammo while we're at it. Could only buy 6 shots, but that's fine. I don't mind wasting a bit of money on that at this point. Low HP for this boss, but it should be over very, very quickly. I think I remember last week when we were doing this run, we used the lightning on this boss. Somehow I still had some spare, and it wasn't very good. We ended up putting out the magic Lombo and proving it is way better. I think that was in this game. Yeah, I remember you seeing, showing me Fizzy that clip, man. Of you beating this boss with 1 HP. Kinda crazy. Nice. Skip the media part as well. That's pretty good. And here's the guy, don't forget this guy. After all the deaths I've had, I definitely want to heal him. And we don't need Chalice or nothing, because we're done. Did the event, picked up the guy. Haunted Ruins next. He's on the water pool and also... Oh, where do you use it in Haunted Ruins? It's in front of the gate, isn't it? In front of that mystery gate. It heals you 20, I think, Fizzy, the same as the original. It's not great. It's not great. I think. I have no proof of this, and I haven't even checked it. Split? I got it, I got it. I was thinking that too, man. Yeah, drumsticks in this game kind of suck. They take a long time to activate, and they're kind of hard to precisely position. Because they do bounce and roll and that kind of stuff. I think we let him hit the button. What am I doing? Whirlpool and also the gate. I think that's where they both are. It best be. Also, I want a weapon here because something. Gotta fight this thing. Well, how's that? Hold on. And then... I probably should have taken the double vials up top. I've forgotten about them and it's too late to go back now. I'll pick up something Go Shop. It should be okay. We picked up that guy as well. I hope it said Lost Soul Found. It best not have glitched out like last time. In Time Device, when that happened, that was a disaster. I hope we got him. I got it, Torchic. Thank you, man. Appreciate the confirmation. I'll heal a little bit there. It might be the only thing keeping me alive at some stage in this run, man.
lava has been released, Sedan. The castle is collapsing. You will not have long to defeat the stone golems and escape the ensuing inferno.
Scan. I'd say take the vial up here. I'd say so. As extra help. Because my HP does keep dropping. They made it more of a gimmick weapon? Yeah, like it does work, but it's harder to use, yeah. Alright, Ghost Ship. I think he's in the room where you get the star rune at the start of the game. Start of level, whatever. Think so. And then it's on top of the bridge at the end. No, he's not in the star rune room, is he? That was that other time when I forgot the star rune. Split, thank you, I got it. He's underneath the ship in the top right corner. I remember. Yeah, we should be okay for HP now. We'll pick up a few vials throughout the level. And we gotta do boss again, so we need dragon armor out again at some point. Whoa, okay. You always forgot to split? Yeah. I'm so used to having auto splitters now, man. The games I run the most, I do have an auto splitter, so I don't have to think about it. There it is. Alright, we get another vial here, too. We want to go straight up, don't we? True. Oh, that's wobbly, mate. With this game's controls, that was kind of wobbly. We'll get the vial over here. There isn't a vial here anymore. Damn. Rip. Here's where we use the thing. Hopefully I haven't come slightly off the position. I have, damn it. I suspected that. Come on. You imagine how comfy it is? Yeah, man. It's pretty good. There's that done. Dragon armor, and I have no shields. Still gotta kill these guys too. Yeah, HP's getting a little sketchier at the moment. A little bit. After dying like 3 times in a row. It's kind of messed up. I'm saying go heal instead of game over, man. That's probably the sensible option, considering we are 2.5 hours. We just hit 2.5 hours into this run. Plus, we got to prepare for time device, so I think this is definitely the sensible option. Sieger. Yeah, that actually is a Sieger, man. That's kind of bad. And we're done. Don't game over 3 hours in, yeah. Are we getting that 250 pace? Maybe. Ghost ship's done. Let's go time device. So now we're playing Time Device for the first time in the run, and we've got to go get Chalice in it. So guys, back me up on the clocks. Also, hold on. Scroll down. 4:10 is the time I want. Can I even do that right now? I think I can. Because I picked it up in entrance, so that's why we do the levels in this order. Alright, 4:10. I got lost to remember in this one. This one is 7:55. I'll do this one now. That's already on for... So... 10 should be just like that. Thanks, Oxen. I already forgot that one, man. There we go, there's that. And then... the enemies falling away, but there is an excess of enemies in this level, I believe. But then that might just be... in the original, so I'm not gonna risk it. Sniped him. I'll get a shield because HP is looking very, very low. $7.55 bottle. Oh yeah, HP is gonna be fine in a moment actually, because we're gonna get the bottle. Yeah, true. Very true. 115. True. That's quite convenient. Pick up Lost Soul. True. That didn't work. That's not... yeah. I didn't do it right. 115 and 755. Pick up Lost Soul and don't let him run away. Or whatever. Summon. We'll go this way first. We're about to get the ball and get our HP back, so as long as we don't game over before that, we're fine. I cannot see. Got him. Oh, that's close. These guys are very far away on this playthrough right here. I don't know if that's always how it is in Remake. There we go, we caught him. Okay, that's the last one. Oh no. I don't even know what that timer thing's about. I'll never understand. Did I just miss the eye right there? Probably. Don't see him. Alright. What we saying? 755 bottle, 115 main. Thank you, Oxen, man. 755. Can read clocks? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Alright, we're back to max HP. And also, any HP I lose in this level won't matter. Because we get another bottle in all the heroes right after. 115 main. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. True. Didn't know there was a hole there. There wasn't a hole there in the original, you know. Alright, doing stuff. I saw the little anime face on the train again. I swear it is like that on the first visit. Next time you look at it, it's not like that. I swear. I'm not hallucinating this. It's real. Indeed, Oxen, yeah. Something like that. I can't verify if that's correct. It might be. Yeah, definitely picked it up. Yeah, I didn't know you could mess it up last time, so now we know. We learned the important lesson, man. Oh, what's he doing? Scary. Damn, Magic Sword makes this too easy. See it again. I swear again, man. I swear it does do that. There's something about it where if you don't look directly at it, but like you see it out the side of your vision, it looks like that. Alright, here we don't have to get all the enemies. He's lost it? No, I haven't. Trust me. Scammer. Alright, there's Janice. We're almost done, guys. We've got all of the bottles. We're about to get all of the chalices and the rewards. And then do entrance hall for the final lost soul thing. And then we will have unlocked the original game on the main menu. And then we have to fight Zarok. Really busy, damn, man. Maybe not Timmy. Maybe. You don't really get to see it much. It doesn't appear on camera. That's what I'm noticing. I wonder if we are getting that 250 kind of time that I talked about. Maybe. Because this time device should be quick. Alright, we're pushing this here. We're going to get Chalice. That's right. There it is, 20th Chalice. I think that's like a full hour since we got our 19th Chalice. Doing all the Lost Soul stuff takes an hour, man. Crazy. And what is arguably even more crazy is it probably took longer than an hour to make all of that. But you can do it all in an hour. Crazy. Are the wheels rotating in the wrong direction? Probably because it's going backwards along the track. Because the train doesn't turn around. I think that's why. There you go, 20 chalices. Statue's solid. We get the last reward, which is the bottle. That's our 9th bottle. 20 chalices. All of the rewards. And now we have to get the lost soul sorted out. Hey, what's up, Fikusha? Nice skill, thank you very much. When it comes to speedruns, do I prefer the old version or the new one? I prefer the old one, just because it's what I'm most familiar with. It does definitely stay my favorite no matter what I play. But the new one has something else, you know, it's quite unique. It has some other stuff going on. It's this way, isn't it? I definitely do like playing this remake. It's definitely got some unique things going on. Okay, I don't think... Wait, maybe I do buy a Magic Colombo here, but then I could have bought it in front of there. Chuck the rest of my money into Magic Colombo, and then go. And maybe that helps for this room as well. How many times have I done this? This is my 3rd attempt at this run. Well, of course, they block range, don't they? Yeah. True. This is my 3rd ever attempt, mate. First one was during the Metathon. And probably right now is not the time to start counting that, because we're about to get the little announcement thing. The incredible lag. There we go, that's all done. We got all the lost souls, we've done that, it's all finished. So now we unlock the original game on the main menu. And now we go to Zarok's lair, and apparently we have to keep talking to talk over this voice, because it keeps going even in the main menu screen, even in the map screen or something. I'm still talking, I think we're done. It's fine. And there we go, we're into the lair. We're going into exactly Augustin, exactly. Okay, doll, no worries. Thank you for the good luck. Catch you later? Sure. Thank you for that good luck. See you later. Alright, we're completely fine for HP. We got ammo. What is the ultimate setup for Kardok? I guess you want to skip the cycle, but you also want to do quick damage, so summon something, I'm not sure. And then Zarok is going to be magic sword only, I believe. Try and get the 1 cycle. Which is probably going to be really easy to do. compared to using Club or Dragon Armor or whatever. Alright, we're 21 minutes ahead, so my prediction, something, it might be coming true. Soldier Fight didn't split, but that's because I'm doing it manually, of course. Yes, you're right. Okay, you can Magic Sword these guys. That'll make it a lot quicker. But then, for the boss itself, I guess you do the classic strat. Nah, forget it. We'll do the new one. Like, even if it has to do another cycle, surely this is faster. Surely. Because you're not waiting while hitting him every time for the damage to kick in. Very bad demonstration right there. Every time you do a jump hit with the club, it takes time, and we're saving time by not doing that. Even if it takes another cycle, I think that's kind of smart. And I would prefer that this is the way it plays, because it would make more sense. Okay, he's glitched out, he's in the wall. I came prepared for this. Oh, you can snipe them from a long distance as well. You can one-shot them, okay. With Magic Lombo, you can one-shot them. 8 HP, see that? It's not really optimal right there. Okay, wow, this is definitely the strat then. You can snipe them, mate. That's quite cool. And we're coming into the final boss here. 21 minutes ahead, that is something. I think we're on pace for 250 or below, something like that. Maybe even 245. Well, looking at the timer, yeah, probably. Something. Alright, we gotta get into 700 soon. Great damage right there. Okay, I stopped a little too early and then I pressed X again, but it didn't register. I think you can still one cycle this, no problem. Pretty sure. One more. Perfect. Can I still do that? No, I have to range him, okay. Well, this won't take long though. There we go. Run complete, man. 2 hours, 44 minutes, 34 seconds. 21 minutes of time save compared to the other run. That's kind of crazy. Damn, I thought this, you know, this is the longest MediEvil speedrun that you can do. And it's only 2 hours, 44. Damn. Kind of crazy. Have I ever been 20 minutes ahead before? Yeah, probably. Probably. This isn't the first time. Yeah, K-Edge, it's gone pretty well, yeah. No major problems. I did die a few times in pools and lake, but yeah. Nothing too bad, actually. Probably the max you could get this run down to is like 2 hours 30, though. And even then, I don't know how you would do that. You have to be like really optimal on everything. You have to know the right weapons to use at all moments and all that kind of stuff. Come prepared and have perfect weapon switches and know what you've got to have when. All that sort of stuff. Thank you everyone for the GGs. Thank you Proxy, Fizzy, Oxen, Torchic, Davey, K-Nage, Legit, Jama, Dartsimi, Paladin, Fukusha, Blue Candle. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, pretty good. Definitely a success compared to the first beginning part of the stream, mate. That was a bit of a disaster. This has certainly redeemed it. I did Fizzy, yeah. You could have completed a whole 90% run on MediEvil 1 in that time. That's crazy. Yeah, the moon room with the pumpkins, yeah, that was one of the issues I had. Where I had to backtrack a little bit. Other than that, it's pretty good, isn't it? Like, it's by no means the most optimal thing ever done. But it is lacking major, like, terrible mistakes, like, oh, I had to replay a whole level. Or I forgot this item, I forgot the chalice, nothing like that. That never really happened. Definite optimizations to be had with levels where you're using the drumsticks and that sort of thing. For sure. We had some dreadful combat in the run. Wrong weapon choices and that sort of thing. With the drumsticks, like, still trying to work out where you use them and when you use them. I mean, you saw, as soon as we got to Sleeping Village for the second visit, we did have to use some drumsticks there to save time, and we didn't have any. So that could have saved a good minute or something, you know what I mean? Crazy stuff, eh? Good run. Thank you, Chris Redfield, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Sleepy Village. Did I say that? Oh, is it because he's dead? Because he went to Hall of Heroes. What a gamer. Yeah, that's it, guys. That is the full thing. That's all of it. That's the whole game completed. Not bad, not bad. Overslept on this run. Damn, man. You woke up and I finished the whole game. That's crazy. Good run, man. Good run. I suppose, if you think about it, if I put up the leaderboard here. If we put up the leaderboard and look at Resurrection. Max percent in Resurrection, the record is 4 hours. Now, is that the most optimal time ever? I don't think so. But that might actually be the longest run. This one is not the longest, surprisingly. Resurrection max percent is going to be quite the long one. Because in that game you have to do all the mini games and complete all those and all that. It's going to be probably, yeah, the longest MediEvil speedrun. So doing both of these back to back should take like... well, what are we saying? If that takes 3 hours 20, then something you could do in a 6-hour session. You could do both those runs back to back just once. Quite long, mate. And that's speedrunning. That's doing it as fast as possible. That's kind of crazy. Crazy stuff. It's been a good session. Has been pretty nice. Pretty good for a third attempt. I definitely realize what I gotta do now in a lot of the levels. I'm actually able to not refer to the guide about where the lost souls are and all that sort of stuff, and we're able to breeze through it, to be honest. For a third ever run of it, it's pretty good. Pretty cool. When am I speedrunning Resident Evil? There's no plans for this, ever. This will never happen, in fact. I can assure you that this will never happen. Has no opponents and he tops his own records himself, yeah. Kinda. Mostly it's like that. It was a good run. Good run. Very long ending sequence with the credits and all that stuff and the multiple cutscenes. what we did learn is 100% kind of take, at least max percent without glitches, takes like 1 hour 30, and then the Lost Soul stuff is an hour on top. If we did this run with glitches, I think it'd be a lot different of a story. I don't know how you'd play it, but you'd have to come in and... You get some chalices, and some levels you skip, and then when you replay them, you get the chalices with when you got better weapons and that sort of thing. And I think that's a worthwhile thing looking into, but it's going to take a lot of planning for sure. For sure. Well, thanks everyone for viewing. Hope you guys did enjoy. If you like these kind of speedruns, this long type of speedrun, make sure to check out the live streams, and we will see you there. We'll be doing more of this stuff.
In a time long ago, there lived...
I was gonna try right there, saving the local recording, because I recognize obviously I'm streaming in 6K bitrate, it probably don't look the best, but I fumbled and I didn't do the recording save thing at the right time, so it would have had a weird ending. So we didn't bother. Maybe next time. Just to see what the file size would have been like, and if the quality difference would have been notable. Thank you, Crafty. Thank you, Davey. Thank you, Kane Edge. Yeah, we're gonna find someone to raid, lads. Good session. And there's the original game we unlocked right there. It is, Dog Timmy. That's the max you can do on Twitch, but it doesn't always give you quality options if you do that. Yeah, guys, that's the whole run. That's it. That's the game. Good run, you know. We're not playing this, don't worry, we're finding someone to raid, but there's your little PlayStation reward sound. After 2 hours and 44 minutes of gaming. We're gonna raid Black Menfall. He is doing some more MediEvil 1 no Dragon Gate skip runs. Trying to beat my record, he's like 30 seconds off. Go check him out, we'll raid him now. And thank you everyone for viewing today. Hope you guys have enjoyed. It was a bit of a rough session at the start, but we did definitely pick it back up towards the end, for sure. Absolutely. You guys are all welcome for the stream, and yeah, good night, lads.